says I'm live. It's still grayed out, so it can say I'm live. So I wait till now, when it's not saying I'm live, to believe that I'm live. Back to Age of Imprisonment. I'm probably gonna have a day off tomorrow, so I can catch my breath. But that is tomorrow. Today, there's war. Alright. The battle will be longer and more arduous than any we've faced before. Be prepared for what lies ahead. Well, I'm glad I didn't do this last night at midnight. Yeah, let's go. Long, arduous battle. Let's do it. We're fighting a war.
With Sonia's blood still fresh on his hands, Ganondorf used her secret stone to transform himself into a being of pure evil. As a blood-red moon loomed high overhead, the new Demon King summoned forth terrible monsters to wreak havoc across Hyrule.
So did he just summon the monsters from nothing? Or did he turn the shades into monsters? Because they got the same creepy red vibe, but that was not made explicit. On the other hand, there are no shades in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, just monsters. So, like, what gives?
Fortunately, Rauru and Zelda were able to make use of the Poripad and flee the castle before Ganondorf could claim their lives as well. Hyrule Castle, once a sacred symbol of peace, now played host to the great evil that threatened to consume the kingdom. And Rauru, having lost both his home and his beloved queen in but an instant, was overcome with sorrow and rage in equal measure.
Hanagar Canyon Temple. Ancient temple located in a canyon northwest of Hyrule Field. Its isolated halls are tucked between towering cliffs on either side. Yeah, this is the one in Tears of the Kingdom. It had the giant Hylia statue in it, and in Breath of the Wild, it was where the like ultimate elder was, wasn't it? I forget. There was something like that, but it was like the big temple. It had like the outfit of the hero of the wilds or whatever was going on. North, the temple in Tanagar Canyon. Yes, sir.
Carry on! Now then!
Kill that model.
A simple enough matter.
All the constructs on our
Carry on!
okay.
Strength flows through me. In Hyrule's name, I have you! Now then! A simple enough matter. Zelda! Very well. Too close. Now then!
Smash the heavy button until it
A
gives you a
simple enough
finisher.
matter.
Would you join me?
Yeah,
You needn't
that's
ask.
Close him
Take
down.
I press on!
Thank you everyone for coming to our aid. All of you paid the wheelie thing. This feels really slow for a dash. I feel like this should be faster.
It's over. I have you. Take this.
Oh yeah, shoot.
It's over. I have you. Not yet. It's over. Take this. I have you. It's over. I have you. Now be gone.
Rocks won't save you, you fool.
It's over. Take this. It's over. Take this. Zelda.
Oh god, oh shit, guys. Trying to get there.
By my power!
No charge. Follow up together.
Prepare yourself!
Let's smash it. Kaboom.
King Roller!
Mineral!
Let's see if I can.
Nora was messing with this guy.
I have you. It's over.
Yes!
There's
I have you. this! I have you!
With my aid!
It's over!
Meet your end!
Good land.
Spinneroo!
Let's see if I can help. I have
Big
you!
ol' horde of enemies. You can beat me.
I
They
take
took over
this.
the face. Now, we got it.
I have you! Over here! Zelda! I'll not let up!
Fortunately, I somehow saved from damage while we were on.
Let's try this! No surrender!
Why did I do that?
Very well. I endure.
See you. I'm with you.
Knocking out this guy.
Now then.
Here's the weak point shot. Somehow everyone is up there.
With me, Zelda.
I'd be honored.
There!
Big thing. Black moblins. Usually you gotta go a few nights before those show. Oh god, there we go. Double boss goblins. If more monsters appeared, I believe.
Strike close to me.
Yeah, there's a lot of monsters, but we are gonna get out of here. Blue looks black.
In Hyrule's name. I have you.
They're moblins. You don't have to repair.
Now then.
Plano.
A simple enough matter.
Where are we going? This way. Oh, dude. Oh, bullshit. March together to the end of the map. Oh god. That's a bad time. Blade horn and spike horn. He looks kind of jacked up with his horns like that. Really? That's what they look like.
Carry on.
Oh my god, stop. Stop being locked on to me. Get behind me. Speed.
This isn't easy.
Oh god. No. Don't get the airborne. Ban now.
No surrender.
So much easier to break that in.
My turn.
better villains.
This should do it.
Nope. You don't get to go that one. Enjoy it.
Try now.
Letting it go down. Oh, there we go. Never make it out of here safely. The monsters keep coming. We've already broken through the brunt of their blockade. All we have to do now is press on. Striking off. Alright, that wasn't so much longer than the previous ones. I thought that was going to be like waves and waves. Alright, nothing big deal. Beat one Moblin as Zelda. Smash 3 wooden boxes. Still single-handed spears are the only two we have. We gotta get some other characters before we get some other medals. Alright, bunch of monster parts. Everyone loves monster parts. Everybody is worn and injured.
King Rauru.
Oh. Oh no. Oh yes.
Weak, fragile creatures! None can hope to stand against me, strongest of the four archfiends!
Reflection of the big flying sunward thing. The fact that you call on grime is four archfiends.
We can't. Not at our current strength.
Four colossal masses of gloom emerged from Hyrule Castle as it fell. If I had to guess, I'd say that fiend is one of them. Attacking such an adversary head-on would only lead us to greater misery.
Without having the
I understand that.
monsters somehow be the exact same.
What other
monster.
choice do we have?
Like, it's a thing, but I'll allow it. I mean, the other thing is, like, how much are they adding in this game that wasn't in Tears of the Kingdom? It's like, that's a weird thing to leave out. Like, never showing Zelda with her light sword, kind of a weird thing. But, like, never counting on the horrible monsters.
A short time before Rauru and the others encountered Grimgera, the archfiend of tempests, in Hyrule Field.
Like, not remarking on each individual, like, crazy monster. Like, Ganon summoned a army of monsters. Some of them were probably stronger and scarier than the others, and that was part of the war. But you're not gonna be like, oh, and then there's this one, and then there's that one. No, that only comes up if they're actually relevant to the story. It would be interesting if whatever their lightning sand one is, it's sand because it was Gibdos in Tears of the Kingdom. If it's directly related to the Gibdos, because this one clearly is not whatever they called the giant flying centipede thing, but it's like wind. It has like the ice wings that it had. It kind of has a similar like centipede tail. Well, not centipede tail, but it's similar. Like the back end of it looks kind of like the flying centipede monster. So they're similar. I'm wondering if they're gonna have, since Gibdos are a Zelda like legacy like monster type thing, if they're gonna have the Gibdo Queen, not have the Gibdo Queen, but have whatever thing, like have the Gibdo Queen be reflected in it. That would be neat. Or if it's just another like Ganon monster, robble.
A
Warriors.
construct and a Korok watched from high above as the sanguine light of Ganondorf's blood moon swept across Hyrule.
These two are just kind of outside of the story. So I saw a YouTube video where someone was complaining when the trailer came out about
Why'd the sky turn red all of a sudden?
this guy looking like the Link stand-in for the game, and like
And where do you think you're going?
whinging about
Don't
how
try to ignore me, bud.
No hero or Master Sword or whatever.
Hey, look!
I like how these two are like around and involved in events, but just to the side.
You
of
can't
the
seriously
actual
be thinking of playing hero here.
main story. It makes sense. And it's interesting. Because like that, it makes the world feel very lived in. Like yeah,
Here to
there were
stop
things
us,
going
are ya?
on around
Let's see
and
you try.
during the war.
Go and
outside
get him,
of-
bud. Hang on. That means I'm going too. I take it back. I take it
outside of our
back.
protagonist point of view. I can't decide if I love or hate his little leaf hat. It's clearly meant to look like or what is it? Whatever Indiana Jones wore. But also it's a leaf. It's not quite there. Light beam is R. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to read the controls. Thank you for telling me. Dodge is for B, and R in the options menu. Oh. Okay, no. Options. Control settings. Off. Advanced flight mode. Alright, I'm going to regret this, but, crap, how do you do this? Wait, I want the, crap, I forgot how to do this. No! Okay, there's a thing I want, which is, how do I change what the GL and G, oh god, hold on, I have to Google, this is important. So I have a Switch Pro controller, and you can map 2 extra buttons. I forget how to do it. I did it on one game and then never again. Press and hold the home button. That's why. Okay, I don't need to actually go. There it is. So GR to be B. Okay, we're gonna regret that and probably turn it off after this mode. But what this means is that I now have dodge and shoot off my thumb. So, dodge being the inside button, but I can now aim and move separately. I'm gonna go really quiet aiming here. Can't do much to help, so the bad guys are here though. Something we could use? Let's get it. Or not. Oh, we did. Good. Flight mode. Obtaining Zonai devices. When the mysterious construct obtains a Zonai capsule, it can equip a Zonai device. Obtain capsules by picking up floating items, defeating enemies, or destroying terrain. Flight mode. Zonai devices can be used to attack or to enhance your flight mode capabilities. You can equip up to 2 different defensive Zonai devices at once. Rockets are zone devices that can be used for attacking. Lock onto multiple enemies by holding ZL or ZR. Those are the triggers. And aiming with move stick. After locking on, release the trigger. Okay.
Yeah.
It has to be ZR. Enhancing Zonai devices. A mysterious construct is in flight mode, obtaining duplicates of a Zonai device you already have will enhance the device cubically. For example, enhanced rocket can lock onto more targets at once. Why is that really It's the castle. He's standing while growing big and tall. There's stuff stuck on him. That upgrade. Oh my god. Oh, flamethrower. Cool. Unfortunately, I have enhanced rockets, which are really hard to argue. And level 3 flamethrower. Pretty big shit. Pretty big stuff going on there. Okay. That was that. Go to the trigger and hit something. Flex enemy projectile. Press some B to dodge.
What are they doing here?
Sky Org, oh balls. This is just a cross Sky Org. Leok, not Sky Org. Leok. Whatever. Okay, well, I have a flamethrower. Fans, one of those to enhance your flight mode capabilities. Press B at the last moment. Shoot all of the things! Shoot all of the things. Oh god, I'm frozen. Awful. Yeah. Oh lord. Okay. Got 2 Karoks.
Phew. Hope those people on the ground are doing okay.
That'd be great for them.
Uh-oh. Probably not so great with that thing around.
Yeah, it seems.
That wasn't a suggestion, but... Stop!
You just beat up the Geok. Really? While he's a fucking bird? That's where she has her deja vu moment?
Over there!
There's nothing like Link in this before. Glider disappearing on you. Classic. Classic. And... So now, if she saw this and was like, oh, it's like Link, I would get it. But not while he's a bird. Hold R and plus B to use the fan. Going, bud. Alien Captain. Just got there, bud. You look so interested in it. And the Bokoblin Horn to a special action. Let's go with the Flame Emitter. Swift Cutter. Use Bokoblin parts one after another to let loose of the swift bird. Cool. Well, use attacks greatly reduce something. Well, I'm glad I don't have a lot of them anymore. Oh right, I don't have anything to break that. Whoops. Wait, no. Hobble and Heavy Strike. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because actually, we'll get the Bokoblin Horns, I'm sure, but I do not have them now. Alright, thank you and goodbye. Boss Bokoblin. Oh, just Boss Bokoblin. No. I'll do that. Oh, I bet that works with the plan. What I have, like, why are they sending me against the guy who has stuff I can't work? It's one thing if you're choosing your character or something, like, you have a full setup, but like, I never could have broken a charge or a jump.
Yes.
Any supplies you'd like from our camp? Okay. I got a special rash.
Wonder what's gonna happen.
I don't actually have a lot. Muddle bug. There's something else I needed to use, and I don't remember what. Let's just do that. And that. Let's go. Yes. Alright. And we're off. Oh, the Korok is the character. Oh, there we go. Controlling Kalamo. Traveling Korok boasts a variety of strong attacks that make use of nature's bounty, throwing fruit that explodes in bursts of flame, ice, and electricity. Cool. So it's nothing. Electricity. Ice. Fire. Weird cutter blade.
Take that!
I can stop it. Serious not
Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Gotcha! See ya! Yep! Gotcha! Yep! See ya! Go!
Nope.
I'm not just a traveler.
Not the beast. Not the beast.
Fight too. Pretty good, aren't I?
I did not utilize bees very often in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but I remember them from like the past. Bees were the best freaking thing in like the past. Oh goodness. They brought powerful shots in the direction they face. Yeah, they do. You can do that.
Whoa! Hear something?
There we go.
Yep!
Combos with the elements. I'm assuming his level ups, if he gets some, will revolve around adding elements to his other so letting you extra elements, because just not have where am I?
This way!
It's fine. I do want to give him a cannon though. That feels. Oh man. Now I'm. Alright, let's put that instead of the rocket, and then let's put that instead of that. Okay. A little aggressive. Why? But, that's cool. Oh, yeah, I want to get this level up so we can do it. Turn up attack. Come on, bud. Clean up. I feel like Kalamo is actually way stronger. Looking down this entire field, now it's full of monsters. Free to grab the will too. Blue and monsters out though. Makes everything so. Yes, I definitely want to do a combo move with them, but we got oh, just all bombs. I was not paying attention. That's cool. All bombs is pretty safe game.
Yes.
Cool. Good what we did. Well, let's forget that for now and focus on the fight at hand. Yeah? Oh. Trolling Typhon, a battle-hardened Hylian who fights with sword in one hand and shield in the other. His powerful attacks allow him to overcome enemies with brute force. Holding ZL to guard, press Y at the right time to perform a perfect guard. Ah. Alright, that's a random Hylian dude. Here. Oh. And then there was a Toro. The minions defeated by who? Destroy them, destroy them, destroy them. Where is the enemy? Oh God!
Not bad.
Do I have plans. I was gonna say, I can clear out the mob of enemies, but I assumed there was gonna be like an actual.
This way. This way.
Sir. Yeah, you do a jump up, and then I go through.
Fire it up. Hope you're ready.
Yeah. Come on, Grimgara, what you got? What are you flying around with? Hey, it's got like the bunny looking. They look all the same. Little dog legs. I feel like this guy's out of his element by like a lot. Say.
Take that!
I want that. Because that can go there. That can go there. Oh, ZR! Oh, the cannon. That's the cannon. The rocket. Oh, the rocket has the stop charge. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, the mysterious construct has more doable damage. This is man. This is man.
See ya! Take that! Yes! Take that! Yes! Yeah. Ah! Yes!
Oh, he's actually.
Go time! Saw that! You know what to do!
Tread Manticore, but he is not. Stop battling, slasher.
See ya! Yep! No holding back! Yep!
Perhaps even some kind of fire attack. Double Korok boomerangs for weak points.
Gotcha!
Why are you struggling? Working the dragon.
See ya! Gotcha!
Well,
Let's switch!
This is why I'm here.
how does everyone say missing? Oh, I can do that.
Someone else
Right,
next
he's got
time.
fire in his mouth. Theoretically.
I'm no good.
Where you going?
Not done yet.
I can fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here.
That stuff's encouraging us.
Take that.
Damn it, again. Gives you a little guide path for where not to go. Good. Actually, you know what I need to do? Remember which one this is. But yeah, I need that.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
Take that. Gotcha.
Yeah, knuckle up with shield bro. Throw all my crap at it. And kick the shield.
Be gone.
Alright. I was gonna say, kick the shield into Alright.
I'm not just a traveler.
Eat bees, demon.
I can fight too.
Meanwhile, Construct is just like, I am also here. Oh, this is being dramatic now. Fuck, it won't work. I don't know how much work he was doing, but felt very comfortable with him having fire on combo instead of having to whip out the special actions every time I wanted to.
All that just to run away, huh? Wonder if those other folks held out all right.
Yeah, I think it's cute to have like a little side story that never really crossed the paths of those sages. Nothing like an empty grave to make you feel freaking terrible. I guess it's not an empty grave, but a monument without a body. Funeral without a burial. How do you put it? What's the best way to describe a grave for someone that's not there?
Your Majesty! I'm so sorry. I was right there next to her, and yet
You did all that you could, and I'm glad you are safe. We likely never would have reached Tenagar Canyon without you.
Rauru, the construct we saw flying above us.
It resembled those we found in the depths. And the one that attacked me back at the castle. Though, my assailant gave off a vile aura. The same one I felt from Ganondorf as he became the Demon King. The two constructs couldn't be more different.
Fated twins.
When we first discovered that chamber, one of its pedestals lay bare. The construct that was originally dormant there must have somehow awakened and escaped the ruins. As did the second, which, corrupted by evil, laid waste to the facility and all its remaining brethren.
That one with the Korok riding it. I have a feeling it was trying to help us.
Zelda, we mustn't let our guard down. Assuming those constructs are the forbidden creations which brought about the end of the Zonai, they could set our world to ruin. Even just a single one. And I refuse to invite further tragedy.
You know, that's reasonable. Wait, I forget how the time loop works. So Sonia's stone became Ganon's. So in the future, Ganon had Sonia's stone in his head. Was it then Raru's stone that Zelda picked up? I know either way it's a time paradox, but I guess that makes more sense than her picking up Sonia's from Ganon and then like him taking Raru's in the present. That doesn't make sense. If one can't do battle with one muddle bug supplied the king. Hooray. Chance of extra material and material drops. Neat. Useful. Tree branch. And Zonite longsword. And wooden stick. Dazzle fruit. Alright. Carry on. Oh, this is the sky. No information has been added to the map. Mysterious construct. The Korok's companion. A construct found and awakened in the depths by Kalamo. Able to transform and take to the sky as it travels across Hyrule as the feisty Korok's loyal companion. I like the scar on his chest. I didn't know he had that. A boisterous Korok, roaming Hyrule with his construct companion in search of a place to put down roots. There's allegedly something of a celebrity among the other Koroks back in Great Hyrule Forest. Okay, so he's from Great Hyrule Forest, and maybe he's not living in Great. Paifan, just a Hylian guy, Hylian warrior. He's just a dude. Veteran soldiers sworn to defend the royal family. Deeply moved by Rauru and Sonia's devotion to the people of Hyrule, he was among the first to enlist as a protector of their fledgling kingdom. Okay. I wonder if he's gonna be able to cycle back with the king, or if he's gonna continue to be a Kalamo party member. And we're gonna have the main, like, Tears of the Kingdom, you know them, you love them characters, and then we're gonna have the side quest exclusive to Age of Imprisonment characters who are just palling around with the Korok. Well, they seem to stand against the Demon's army. Their true intentions are unclear. Alright. Ooh, two different story quests. Age of Calamity was found on your system. You acquired a bonus weapon. The High God's Claymore. Dang right I did. Say dude, from the Legend of Tears of the Kingdom was on your system. You acquired a bonus weapon. High God's Sword. Nice. Column of the Mysterious Construct can now use camps and share items with the Hyrulean army. Cool. So Shadows in the Snow. Wah. The Nehru Defiled. Shame. Okay, this for Hyrule is Kalamo side quest. This, zoom in. What is this? That's a Kalamo Hylian Battle Arts. But, so this gets the Mysterious Construct, because that's the Mysterious Construct. Sure, I see that. Mysterious Construct, upgrade basic actions for one-handed weapons. Okay, so he is Link in the sense that he can switch various weapon types. Also, he has a much heavier lean on Zonai. There's not constructs, Zonai weapons, whatever, than the other characters seem to. Bud clearly hasn't reached his full potential, so we ought to ask some of the soldiers who came with us to show him a couple of moves. Probably gonna need stuff to think about, though. Bokoblin trophy, we got a few of those. Would you look at that? My bud even went and learned himself something new. Oh, and I guess the soldiers really liked the reward we brought up, considering the demonstration they gave us afterward. Running, press X to surf on your shield. Oh, nice. Alright. Rauru gets the thing. Where are the side quests? That's the research base. What is that? Brand new feature. In use of the material sensor, Lady Mineru is adding a new feature to Lady Zelda's Purapad, by which, if you assign any material in your possession, it will tell you where more of that material can be found. Let's gather some materials to help her test this functionality straight away. I like having new functionality.
Most impressive.
Get a narrow decider on a straightforward name for the Purapad's new functionality. The material sensor. It's always incredible to see what Lady Mineru is capable of. Not to mention Lady Zelda's friend who created the device in the first place. Hooray. So, assign quests to the material sensor to track the location of required materials. You can also search for specific materials or enemies needed for recycling. Importance of fight. Recently, I crossed paths with a traveler who lacks the necessary materials to start a fight. Nobody should be without such vital supplies, so I'd like to gather a few and thus make his life a little easier. Gain the ability to camp pre-battle. Alright, seems useful. Bokoblin trophies, those are cheap.
A fine showing.
The traveler was in awe to see how many supplies we had gathered, but it's better to have too many than too few. Best of all, he can now make camp without having to worry about whether or not he'll have a fire to keep him warm. Alright, what is this? This is... gain the use of Tanagar Meditation Hall. Oh, Tanagar Temple, okay. His Majesty trains diligently despite all his other duties, and now he's preparing a new place to meditate in the Tanagar Canyon Temple. As such, he's asked us to procure some materials that can heighten his mental state and keep him focused. Alright, I don't know what it does, but again,
excellent work!
With materials in hand to help him focus, King Rauru found himself a quiet room in the temple and meditated on his own for some time. Afterwards, he said we're all welcome to make use of the hall ourselves, so feel free to train here whenever the fancy strikes you. Okay, but what does it do? Utilize the art of deep meditation to practice combat in a dreamlike setting. Okay, so it's just free for all combat. For Hyrule, that's a thing. So wait, what is this? Why is this look different than this? Is it because... No, it's not. This is not army versus that. Oh, is it restricted allies, maybe? Oh, that's weird. Is there anything else? So I got Bud to do a thing. There was nothing actually up here other than that quest. Nothing down here. Okay, so we got a few of these we could run through. But they don't actually get us anything at the moment. Right, I was looking for side quests. God. Okay. Show them what we can do. Perform 3 fuse attacks. Something, something. Okay, perform 1 sync strike between Typhon and Calamo. Okay, I wanted to do that, and then I didn't end up doing it. I should look for my Korok brothers. Recruit 1 ally as a battle reward. I feel like we did that. Didn't count. Find 1 Korok. I wish I hadn't found so many already, but there'll be more. Defeat then Choo-Choos, Keese, and 1,000 enemies. Alright, easy peasy. Exploit 2 enemy weaknesses as Rauru. Alright, 200 enemies as Rauru, 52 goblins as Rauru. Okay. The battle with 1 Amber supplied the camp. Okay, so we didn't have Amber in that last one, so that's fine. And the Construct doesn't give Mam, so he's not going to do nothing. Okay, so we got Zelda and Rauru, I think. And then we got Korok and the Construct. What do we go with? You know what? I'm enjoying the Korok's shenanigans.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Change the equipped weapons. Supply materials. Can't. Okay. Actually, before we do that, unwanted weapons can be dismantled to obtain Zonite Steel. If a weapon has seals, you can transfer 1 to the Zonite Steel when dismantling, allowing you to apply that seal to a slot when enhancing another weapon later. Okay. So he's got that. He doesn't have that. He's got these. Wait, why does he not have this? Why are these gray? Why is this locked? Can he not use them yet? Maybe? That's weird. Is this locked? Oh, it's locked like you can't get rid of it. Okay, it just comes locked so you don't get rid of the special one that you can't get again. In that case, why no can't get these? Do you need to learn how to use different types of weapons maybe? Let's go with that as an excuse. Zonite Sword, High Guard Sword, Soldier's Broadsword. We got a lot of spears and not a lot of anything else. Okay, so I would love to enhance him. The only problem I have with that is A, he's already doing more than this guy, and B, I don't know how often I'm going to be fighting as him. So let's do this guy, enhance his stuff. Go, gadget. Okay, that Hararu's the only weapon seal resonance bonuses. Applying multiple seals of the same shape to a weapon will provide a boost to the weapon's attack power. Okay. Oh, I see. Strong attack, special attack. Let's do regular and special as a nice combo. Sure. Correct. Weapons contain latent powers called weapon arts. You can use materials to unlock these arts when enhancing a weapon. A weapon can only have one weapon art at a time. Alright, I don't have the money to unlock the weapon art. As much as I would like to. Okay. Cells on steel. Actually, dismantle weapons. I can dismantle the tree branch and the stick. I don't know. I feel like I want to have at least one of each for now. So let's just not bother with nothing. We can go in here. Okay.
You're going in for sure.
So yeah, I'll do one amber for Zelda's sake. And then I can change effects. Ooh. XP or materials. Ooh, I think we're gonna keep the XP though. Sneak, which we don't have, and other symbols for some reason. Haughty truffle, a bird thigh. Oh. Okay, so I don't know what some of those other symbols are for. I assume it's for something other than camp supplies, but like, what other than camp supplies? You know what I mean? Remove the, okay, so okay. Let's do that. Just meat and amber. Dun, 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 dun. Amber for the quest, meat because seems good.
I'm setting out.
Dun, 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 dun.
Together, Calamo and the Construct repelled Grimgera and put a halt to their enemy's ruthless offensive.
Yeah.
Yet no sooner was the battle won than the Construct rushed off, as if inexorably drawn to the presence of evil. Its destination was the Hebra region, home to the feathered Rito tribe. The pair's arrival did not go unnoticed, however, and the moment they set foot in the frigid land, they found themselves face to face with an onslaught of ferocious monsters.
They like accidentally recruit the sages, like lighten up the monster's assault enough that the heroes of the war could connect. Is that what they're gonna be doing with these guys? Alrighty.
Slow down, for a minute, would you, bud?
Firebird. Firebird. He just keels over. Nice.
Look who it is!
Raffica.
Hey, Raffica.
It's been far too long, Calamo.
Who's this? Friend of yours?
Sure, you could call him that.
Faceplant in the snow. Is that what that is?
Calamo here has been roaming around Hyrule, looking for a place he can put down roots. But last I heard, Tabantha and the rest of Hebra were off the list of candidates.
Yep, you got that right. I'm only back because this guy dragged me here.
Hello.
Calamo,
Wide ass.
you and your friend here wouldn't want to help us save Tabantha, would you?
Huh? Sorry, pal. Not a chance. I mean, you know how bad I am with the cold. I just want to go home.
I'm pretty sure you owe me the favor after last time, remember? You'd still be freezing your leaves off if I hadn't shown up when I did. So are you helping or not, pal?
And what? You're gonna stick me back out in the snow if I don't? Well, too bad. Nothing you say is gonna change our minds, and that's that.
Suit yourself. But someone's got other ideas.
Huh? Huh? Wait, bud, wait!
I do like them as a comedy duo. That's
Why does this keep happening to me?
It's settled then.
yeah, he's the Sage of Wind.
Now come on. We have a battle to win.
How does he tuck his pompadour into that mask? Is what I want to know. Controlling Raffica. As he swiftly circles the sky above the battlefield, the Rito Elder rains down arrows on his foes, crushes them with devastating kicks. Press Y, 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 X to summon orbs of air that strike foes in a wide area. Blowing wind towards foes that are burning, frozen, or shocked, or towards certain Zonai devices you've set down, will cause an elemental chain, producing a whirlwind imbued with flame, ice, or lightning.
Huh?
Say goodbye! Yeah. Ready for this?
question your luck, pal. But fine. Let's throw out everything
It's over.
Oh, there it is. I know what I'm doing. There we go.
Ready for this? Seems victory is mine. So.
Oh. Well, shoot. Okay, well... Put that right there. So. Put it in a key.
All right. Aha!
Vents, so we're finally making our move, huh?
Huh?
What's up, bud? Zonai device strong attacks. Sure, construct strong attacks change depending on which Zonai devices are currently assigned. Attacks that use Zonai devices will consume Zonai energy. Press Y on the special actions menu to change or assign strong attacks. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Oh, I see. I can change any of this. So that's rockets, that's cannon, that we don't have an option. Okay. So this is going to be 3-string, and then the 4th is heavy, will give us fire. Okay. Yeah, we like that. Fire! Forgot. Don't jump on me, please.
Not bad.
How to fight that thing. Break him down. Don't let fire upon him.
You got it. Easy.
Never mind. I let me run away.
All right.
Miss all the fun.
Let's go.
Fire. Luckily, the fact that they are
Ready for this?
or that Dorito are losing can't fly.
Seems victory is mine.
Truly a little bit tough.
Try hard. So,
how do I order all? No. Well, kind of. But I actually wanted the Lionel, whatever.
yeah.
He's fighting the Lionel. He's not.
Okay.
Phyllis might be a pile of rubble. I'm sorry, I had no idea. Oh, did he say this is a pile of rubble? Whatever. Shadows in the snow. Alrighty. Amber's Flood, nice. 3 of 10 choo-choos. We got 3 out of 10 choo-choos. 4 out of 20 keys. 800 of 1,000 enemies. The camp effect is about full sync gauge charge rate. I like that a little better, honestly. Zero Knight Spear. Gripped the hilt. Spawned the wielder's power, creating a shining blade of light. Alright. Some stuff. Everybody loves getting stuff.
How's that? Good? Just let me know if you need anything else.
Are you all right?
Promise you'll take it easy.
I'm glad we got rid of the monsters, but it's hard to see where we go from here.
If only we'd showed up a little sooner.
Don't beat yourself up over it. Even without a nest to call our home, the Rito will never stop soaring. Thanks for the help. I mean that.
Oh, sure. I only did it because you practically begged me to.
So, tell me, what's next for our heroes?
Well, I'm gonna keep on looking for the perfect little spot to lay down roots and start a forest. Kinda depends on where this guy feels like taking me, though. Next up, we're going... Huh? Wait, east? But that's Death Mountain! No, don't do this to me, bud, please! Just 'cause you won't burn up doesn't mean I'm not gonna!
Well, guess you'll just have to grow some thicker bark.
I like his.
Hey, Ravika, how about another favor?
Sure thing.
Hear me out. We all go to Death Mountain together and... Wait, really?
I've got some work to do here myself, but I can give you a few fighters. Only fair after you helped us. Yeah?
Oh, are you sure about this? You guys are hurting pretty bad right now.
As our ancestors said, no dues should ever go unpaid. Let me tell you a legend passed down by the Rito. Once, long ago, the winds of Hebra stopped blowing. And during the commotion that followed, a god fell from the lifeless skies. Seeing this, the villagers set aside their troubles and worked together to return it home. As thanks, the god gave them a gift, a divine ark that breathed life back into the skies. My point is this, Calamo. Help someone up when they're down, and that kindness will come around, often when you need it the most.
Guess I don't mind the sound of that.
It was like the Wind Temple or whatever the fucking was.
See you around, Ravika!
This construct was kind
Are you
enough to wait
certain?
around for them to
Yeah,
muster some forces.
and besides, I have a duty to Rauru, one that I plan on fulfilling.
A duty?
If we don't have each other's backs now, when will we?
This random stork-looking Rito just there to ask pointed questions to his chief. Rafika, Rito Elder, the quick-witted leader of the Rito. Despite his aloof demeanor, he is a considerate and steadfast ally who joined forces with Calamo to combat the monster menace. I do like that he wasn't a rehash of either of the other major Ritos we know. Vince, the Hyrule Warrior and one of Rafika's oldest friends. Though he is often quick with a joke, he is in fact deeply concerned about the burdens of leadership his dear friend now bears. 2 Ritos for the price of 1. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff that just unlocked. Okay. The mysterious construct can equip one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, and spears. While other characters have a set weapon type, you can change your equipped weapons in the allies menu before battle by pressing plus on Hyrule Master. Alright. Okay, so what is this? This is upgrade basic actions for Calamo. Those monsters really messed up the forest here, and while it's gonna take a while for new trees to start growing, me and some of the other Koroks can at least plant a couple of mushrooms. Plant mushrooms.
Not stopping here!
This forest is practically bursting with mushrooms now. It's well on its way to its former glory. I even found something I can use for fighting, so that's a nice little bonus. A different elemental type. Attacks will deal damage from multiple elemental types at once. Okay. What is this? This is Vents. Upgrades his basic actions. I know I don't. Where's the assign to... Oh, there it is. It's the X button in there. I'm like, how do I make this a thing that I care about? I'm just gonna upgrade basic actions with spears. My bud's pretty good at striking stuff out of the sky these days, but I think he needs some work on sneak attacking from the water, too. He'll have to know how to swim fast if he's gonna catch our enemies off guard, so we better get to it. Improved actions. How's that for some good training? My bud speared his target like it was nothing, and figuring out how to spring out of the water helped put more pep in his step. On land, too. 3 hit on his elemental swing, okay. And then he gets leveled up for completing 2 quests. That's nice, that's nice. There's a new place to train. As part of the plan to get Rito Village up and running, again, Ravka's thinking of building a safe spot for everyone to train. And guess which Korok he roped into helping out. I better find some stuff to fight off the cold, because Hebra is freezing. Bantha training, just another training ground, I guess.
Now that's how you do it.
Those materials worked like a charm fighting off the cold, and now the new training spot is all ready to go. Glad my hard work paid off, and from what I hear, Africa's buddy Vince is going to be in charge of running the sessions. Maybe I should stop by and check it out sometime. Train your allies to level them up as long as you have their beast for that. It's just another training ground. Back to Tabantha. Ravka keeps telling me about some cozy little place in Tabantha I can put down roots, but knowing how freezing it gets, I'm not so sure. Still, guess it wouldn't hurt to take a look, but I'm gonna have to get ready to travel to brave the cold first. This is a thing that has those very dragonflies. Okay. We might do that momentarily. What does this need? This needs some kind of fish. Where might one get the fish? This is not a fish. What is the first clear reward? I can't tell what the first clear reward of this is. Kinda want it though. Okay, so there's that. There is no offering these fish that I want. Oh, this is the fish and the dragonfly. Oh, I missed that on the second one there. Okay. Let's do this for the level.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach. If we use this...
I got new ones. So I got special attack charge rate. I don't think I want to do the sync gauge while, you know, not having anyone to sync with. Honestly, I don't feel like it's camping if this is a one-man fight.
Better get going, I guess.
That's a battle.
Ready for this?
Kaboom!
It's over.
Okay. one guy, catch the other guy in the blast.
Indeed. Victory is mine. Ready for this?
Flame Cyclone, not encouraged. No.
Not bad.
Free chest. Get to the outpost. Where's the outpost? No, wait. Right back.
You're done.
Could have seen that coming. Did not see that coming.
Too easy.
5 minutes to capture. Oh, why not?
Indeed. Okay.
It's empty.
You're done.
There we go. What is water? People can now make their way to refuge in safety.
Okay.
Alright, Elemental Cascade. Pretty good stuff, pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff, pretty good stuff, pretty good stuff. Alright. So defeat 20 keys. We got 9 out of 20. We got the defeat of 1,000 enemies. Burn, freeze, or shock one enemy. Easy. 20 keys. They're staggered for where they started on the count, but they both want 20 keys. 3 chests, easy peasy. Powerful enemies with ice-clad weak point gauges. Alright. 1 out of 2. Do 2 challenges. Capture 2 outposts. Easy peasy. What is this? Feathered Edge. I know that one. Dun-da-da. Dun-da-da. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Completes certain challenges to push back against the Demon King's forces and reclaim occupied territory. On rare occasions, nearby regions may also become free of Ganon's influence upon completing these challenges. Alright, normally I would be doing these as soon as they're available, but progressing the story feels good. So we're gonna do this one then, since I don't know what the shadowy person is. I think that is something worth doing. Actually, thinking about it, I have a suspicion who the shadowy person could be. Feels wrong though. I don't know, we'll find out. Foist! Always coming to Vance. Feels like Graphica's always coming to Vance for favors. Probably because they're old pals, and all. I even heard the guy asking if they could spar together to try and learn some new moves. Sounds pretty rough. So the least I can do is help Vance get through it. Yeesh.
Just keep getting better.
Yeesh. Were they practicing or just fighting for real? Good news is, our materials kept Vance safe from Rafka's attacks, and he even came up with something new while he was going up against his elder. Expect a strike from the air, then transition into further aerial attacks. Fancy. Calamo. Let's go.
I'm gonna be the best tree ever.
I'm gonna be the best tree ever. That's a hell of a line. I love it. I should have known that wasn't gonna work. I mean, it was a nice enough spot and all, but how am I supposed to start a forest on some dinky rock in the middle of a lake? Looks like I went all that way for nothing. Oh, pause right. Hit those. Ability. Oop. And then what does he need here? Needs adjustment. Reforesting Hebra. Upgrades his basic actions. I like that. Monsters must have done a real number on the Hebra Mountains, because a bunch of avalanches went and stripped the forest completely bare. Me and the other Koroks better start planting seeds so we can get things growing again. Alright, this is a full-ass team, so even if it's a side quest, that feels like it's gonna be... This... It wants me to do that, but I'm gonna do this instead. I'm just gonna keep ignoring Zelda for the time being. Let's go, baby.
I'm setting out.
Oh, there's so much like leveling and grinding and stuff. I forgot to check on any of their weapons. Think about switching this guy to something else. I suppose that would have to be the next time. Oh, Hyrule! Power things. Oh. Hey, I remember him. All I wanted was to serve my homeland, but I... Okay, didn't go after that. We'll get it out. Might have been
Of course.
What do I have? I don't have the rockets. Okay, so the rocket I want here. And then that's probably fine. Okay, so now both the Construct and Calamo have Construct Blue boss Bokoblin has appeared. Let's go. Blue ball is butt. Oh god. Fan. For you, Keys.
Of course.
Who's right beside you? Can't ignore those who would threaten the safety of our lands. An elite Hylian soldier who swings a giant two-handed sword with ease, and will do anything to protect his beloved Hyrule. Some of his strong attacks will unleash cutting waves that can strike distant enemies. Okay. You can't charge me, I'm gonna charge you. High five the Korok. Everybody has a good time. High five the Korok. You're a bomb. Hey, we got some stuff. And then we gotta fight the other one. Oh, is Bud fighting the other one? Shade has appeared. Those guys for a while. Where's he at? We got the Shade. There it is. Come here, you mother. Good special attack, commander. Cutie Shade. Correct. I don't know what breaks that. Oh my god, get off my back. Oh my god. Kill this one.
And another! Say goodbye!
You think? Now the battle's finished, I wish to ask you something. Sure if you want, but let me tell you, this stuff's not easy. You really set on tagging? I am. One day I hope to grow just as strong as you and your construct companion. Whenever I next encounter His Majesty, I'll not hold him back as I've done in the past. Yeah, so these two Hylian guys, the other Rito. I'm sure there's going to be other second stringers that join the Korok team. While the famous ones join the king. Two enemies using special attacks in a single battle. Complete. In my case, we're still 15. Two challenges. Alright, two challenges between two enemies using special attacks in a single battle. Alright, there we go. There you go. We got honey! Kino! Hylian Warrior, a young man whose innate sense of justice drove him to serve his kingdom as a soldier. Raised a well-bred noble, he is optimistic and diligent, although his youthful inexperience occasionally shows through. Look for my Korok Brothers group. One ally has a battle reward. Get that tree branch, man. Rescuing the Hylian soldiers. It's a thing to do, but Foist. Kin's basic actions. Well, first let's do this. Okay, I don't have any builds. Wait, what's this say? Gotta say, Kino has really been worrying me lately. Poor guy's always beating himself up for not being tough enough. So what he needs is some tasty food to take his mind off all the pressure of war. Sure. Tomatoes and honey, a delicious treat.
I'll strive for even higher heights.
love this stuff. Love the stuff I got for him, and wolfed it all down without a second thought. Seemed pretty calm after it too. Now, if only he could learn how to be like that all the time. Okay, so he only has one cutting wave currently. That's his heavy after 2. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the third heavy attack, because it's the actual third attack in the string, or is it the second heavy attack because it's a 2-string heavy? Like 2 string of normal attacks, then heavy. I don't know how best to describe it. It frustrates me. Okay, so there's that, and then this guy gets upgraded as 2-handed weapons. Some Hylian soldiers asked me and my bud to help fix a few houses that got destroyed, and it sounds like the job's gonna call for plenty of heavy lifting. Don't think my bud will need it or anything, but we'd better bring some materials to boost our strength. Everyone used those materials to get nice and strong, and we finished fixing those houses up in no time. Looks like my bud enjoyed himself too, because he started moving real fast while he was hauling all that stuff around. Okay, so there's that. It wants me to do the. What is this? Oh, this has. I think I marked. What is, what do I have marked? Oh, this one. Oh, the chestnuts. Huh. There's nothing, oh, this is guaranteed for him. This is for, that, okay, this. Liberate the territory. Okay, it says if you liberate the territory now. I don't feel compelled to liberate the territory just yet. So this won't liberate the territory. Despite the horror of the day when Sonia's secret stone was stolen and the Demon King's reign began, Baru and Zelda continued to put their grief and regret aside as they attempt to save as many lives as possible. Okay. Alright, then I'll do this for one more upgrade, and then I think we can shift to the Zelda.
Don't go wandering off, bud. You're going in for sure.
Go, full experience. Onward. I still haven't checked on weapons. I can try that to upgrade.
Better get going, I guess.
Ask someone else next time.
I know they are, but I don't have any. None of these do it. Oh, this does. Well, then go on with your bad. We got him. Fire! going? We're going. Can't. Get on the icy. Strike with Ravnica. Focusing Strike with Ravnica will temporarily imbue your attacks with wind. This is a tornado every time you dodge. Press A to perform a finish.
Take that! Take that! Take that! See ya!
Oh, really? These two. We have 4 now. No longer stuck with one awkward sync gauge. They also are.
How's this?
I'm doing my part.
That's not bad. Yeah, bud. Yeah, we did. We did. For the best. Yay for level ups. $20 keys. One of them's happy about that. Hey, we got 2 Ice Clad. Deploy Ganon and the mysterious construct to battle. Powerful and okay, there we go. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, we got 2-handed drill knife. Okay, Chocolo Tree Nut. Demon King's army. As the war wages on, Allied territory may come under attack. If you leave it undefended for too long, the territory will fall to Demon King hands. Successfully defend the territory before that happens, obtain extra rewards. Okay, so this is defend the territory. So we're gonna do this first. Because I need to upgrade.
Not stopping here.
Plan worked. Might take a while, but those seeds we planted are gonna push up through the snow and turn into big, healthy saplings. Yep. Feels like nothing in the world can stop me now. Regular heavy. Okay. And then, before we jump in there, no, where is this thing? They moved this. I don't appreciate it. Queen Sonia. Defeat 100 bokoblins as Zelda. Form 2 weak point smashes as Zelda. 2 enemies using special attacks in a single battle we did. So do stuff as Raru. Keys we did. Choo-choos. I have not seen. Keep up the good work. Keys, we're almost there. Find a Korok. We still have not since getting that. Between him and Kalima we need, and then 3 fuse attacks. What are fuse attacks? Kino and Kalima, we did that, didn't we? Am I crazy? Oh no, we did him and the warrior. Okay. So both of these guys want to sync strike with Calamo. Should have seen that coming. You stole my sync strike. Okay, this guy. Oh, Kano and Typhon, Kano and Calamo. Okay, so he wants sync strikes all around. Other thing. I'm just gonna check on before doing this. Oh, I know. What is a fuse attack? Am I crazy? Fuse attacks. Fuse construct and certain other characters can fuse materials to their weapons to perform a variety of different attacks. Let's see. Well, that's neat, I guess. Okay, let's defend this so it doesn't get taken over. I wanna do Typhon.
Heading out, are we?
Guess you're that new ally I've been hearing about.
And then
This should do it.
Material drops actually matter for the fuse attacks and those things that can happen. Okay. Well, let's just go with. Where was I? Meat. Okay. Onward.
I'm setting out.
Okay.
Get out there.
Right.
And this one, he can't actually do a fuse attack, apparently. Well, how embarrassing for him.
Close one. Stay.
There we go. And then way too many of these, so we're gonna put them on B. Wait, no, yeah, put them on B.
This is why
Oh my god, how am I so bad at this that no one has fire?
that was some thrill.
Not at all.
This way. That was some thrill.
Oh god. Weren't those two just fighting him like 3 seconds ago? What the hell? Fire! All over. Get out of here. Our outpost. He piss off. Alright, I got one of the things. Is that a fusion attack with the horns, or am I making stuff up? Because if that's not a fusion attack, I don't know. Yes, that was a fusion attack. Okay, so I will look out for that opportunity in the future. Pristine Zonite Steel. Enhanced weapons. This type is of pristine condition and can be used for any weapon type. Fashion. Huh? Cool. Okay, so now that we have defended the thing, it wants me to do this, and I could, but I could also just, like, not, and instead, there's an option for this, but for now, I think we just progress this story. Oh, wait. Before we progress anything, no, not the bank level. Weapon users. Hands me some weapons. Okay, so that's just his weapon. So is he the only one that can switch? Hold on. Okay, so these guys can switch within their slot, but they're stuck with just a certain type. The named characters, him and these ones, they have not only a specific type, but literally the one weapon. So you can't get rid of it. So dismantle weapons, dismantle tree branch, knowing that those are going to be coming back to me, and they kind of suck. I suspect the wooden stick is as good a thing to keep, so there's that. Okay, enhanced weapons, still kind of lagging. Flurry rush damage, sink strike damage. Alright, that's the thing. Okay, so we do that. I'll just get level 3 and enhance it. Get him naked. The Blade of Light. I don't want necessarily any of those seals. Ants, because she's the lowest level of all of them, honestly. Unlock a weapon art for her? Yes. 20 Silent Princess to unlock a weapon art. I only have 5. I will note that. And we will explore that later. toxic weapon arms. So he needs hardy lizards. 10, I only have 5, unfortunately. Okay, so we used all the single-handed ones. This doesn't get him anywhere, so I don't want to spend the money on it. Zonite, sword, longsword, and spear, like his default for each category. This guy. Oh, we're poor. We can't afford anything. Okay. And then,
I fight for Hyrule.
Soldier's Claymore. We can switch that for the High Guard's Claymore. He'll feel good about himself. And then we can
Ready to prove my skill.
We can switch him for the High Guard's Sword. Make them feel good about themselves. Alright. And
You call for me?
Guess you're that new ally I've been hearing about.
He's just the guy. Why is this a crappy feathered edge? Why do I have a feathered edge and then a crappier feathered edge? I'm offended by that. He came with a... What is this? Alright, apparently, there's one other thing we can do. Dismantle a weapon. That's being used, and that's just a worse version of the same thing. Yeah, screw that. Trash. Trash money. Let's lock all of the Zonite ones for now. And then, why is this one yellow? Whatever, not important. Oh no, that's the class. This is the light sword, that's the heavy sword. Okay, that makes sense. I'm confused as to what I'm saying. Alright, that's enough out of use. Use guys. This is super glowy. Liberate the territory, but I don't feel a need to do that right now. Actually, that might get us the training ground back, but again, I don't feel a need to train. So, now that we've ground up all of our
This way, King Raru.
Onward. Guess we need to beat up a bunch of things as Raru and Zelda.
To battle.
Side quests.
After a brutal battle, Raru and his fellow escapees retreated to a temple in Tanagar Canyon for a momentary respite. Still, little hope remained for Hyrule at large, as the newly crowned Demon King's hordes left naught but ruin in their wake.
It's bad time, guys.
As Raru's concern grew ever deeper, a scout returned with grave news.
Grave news? More like grave news. Good news.
In the eastern region of Lanayru, the aquatic Zora were embroiled in a bitter conflict, one which had regrettably claimed the life of their king. Thus, his daughter Kia had no choice but to lead her people in battle against a nigh insurmountable onslaught.
Shoot, the Zora King's dead. Yeah, that's bad.
Unable to abandon a people in need, Raru came to a decision. He and his companions would set forth for Lanayru in an urgent quest to aid their allies.
Alright. Does that make her the Zora Queen? I mean, she was obviously the princess before her dad died, but is she currently the Zora Queen? Like, maybe not coronated or whatever, but functionally. Oh, she's got a horn! Oh my gosh! Is she related to...
You'll never win. Not on my life!
Oh no, I'm thinking of the guy who had like a... Wait. Oh, she had the elephant, so is that in the trunk then?
Princess, you have to run! We'll fight them off!
I'm thinking of the guy who was...
I'm not your princess anymore. I am your queen.
The modern Zora family are very sharp.
They killed my father, destroyed our village, but I won't let them take anything else.
What is
Elephant
this?
mask lines up with it, and that's
Over
fair.
there!
Otherwise, that was a really weird decision.
Sokia has taken up arms herself.
All this after losing her father. How cruel.
We must fight in her support. Now, we march for battle.
Hitting me after I dodge. Stop that, but...
Now then!
Double ammo.
A simple enough matter.
Sure who I can't play with, but he's here. That's what can't play as. Just go get the present.
Strength flows through me.
Now then! A simple enough matter.
That will get my find a Korok side quest. Very nice. Oh, decent. Bad times. Where's that guy? It's on my way. Do it. I like the drooping around the nose, actually. Water is good against it. I sure wish I had some water.
Hyrule's name!
Let me just...
I have you! Now then!
Double ammo.
A simple enough matter.
Battle could prove to be rather lengthy, so our army prepared for such a struggle. Oh, I thought that was the Hammond guy talking. That was Robert. Wonderful timing, Ranch. The preparations for your request for a camp have been completed. I don't know if that's what he said, but it was listening to that extent. Bonus exchange has been unlocked. Bonus voucher, a voucher given to those who excel in battle, traded for useful bonuses with the steward construct at the bonus exchange. With the bonus exchange in camp, you can exchange bonus vouchers for bonuses. This will aid you in battle. The effects will only last until the battle ends. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. Fully charged special attack gauges, fully charged sync gauges, increase the amount of materials enemies drop, display the location of Koroks in the minimap. Ooh, we're gonna do some stuff with that. Time-sensitive missions. Complete time-sensitive missions to receive bonus vouchers. On the camp, you can accept new missions at the bonus exchange that can only be completed during that battle. Exploit one enemy weakness, use 2 unique skills, perform 1 weak point smash. Okay, so those count as a side quest, even if they're only for here, but they let me see my other side quest, which is nice. So I need 2 enemy weaknesses as Raro, I'm 1 shy of. And then, so he's good, we just gotta claim the rewards. These attacks I can't do without the construct for now. You can actually play as events to get event stuff. Siege Strike gets me a sword. Let's see. This is Ganon Calamo. Get the sword. 10 cheat. I need 1 more. Frickin' cheat. So if I get 1 enemy weakness is Raru. See his location. Oh, right. Slows you down. I'm a yeah, obviously. Oh, there was a sludge like yeah. He was in. Here's the thing. Alright, they're not in there. Disgusting creatures, let me handle this. Okay. Now play as Kia. Happily. Controlling Kia. The new Zora Queen is a fierce warrior who wields power of water as deftly as a spear. She commands the tides with ease to defeat her foes. Press 4 Ys to create a whirlpool that draws in nearby foes.
Yeah.
Told me how to make a world. How to make one.
Too easy.
Looks like some water.
I'll crush you. Think again. Time to strike!
Yeah, we cleaned this.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Hydrant, see when I was to send water gushing directly. Okay, that's my water. There we go. That would be useful. Blue Mablins. Actually, no.
Hey, allow me! Kia!
I don't know what button to push. That's not what I want. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, so everything but the second one are water attacks. Good to know. Moving on. Hey.
Yes.
Time to strike! I'm not satisfied yet.
Just because he's thinking it's clear weakness. Put his resistance remaining on. It's time you learn to know something. Sludge everywhere.
Strength flows through me.
Sludge appears. Alright, let's get rid of the mysterious sludge. More monsters are advancing. Yeah, that's great. What is this? Wait, where is this coming from? There's a monster. Nope, 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 nope. You need one of these.
Okay.
Useful tool. Carry on.
Ow.
This should do.
The controls.
This way. Too close. Oh. Now then.
Alright, if that's not
A sim Zelda.
Understood.
both gonna run down back to where she is. She's got some sludgy problems of her own. To deal with some sludge. High five with the Zorb Queen. Former.
I won't fail.
Feels like it could be really powerful. Alright. All of our elemental things need to be.
I'm here. Steady.
does have a
I'm not satisfied yet. Yes.
I do like the little, like, muff cloak. It's actually really cool.
King Zelda! Understood.
Zelda's doing some stuff. But, I wanted to check... Unique Sync Strikes. Okay, so these are like everyone else, and then these are specifically unique ones. Okay. Those special actions basically. Okay, so that's not what I want. Side quest. That's what I'm looking for. So she did it. She needs one more weak point switch, and then I can switch to probably just doing the Zora Queen since she's got water on her attacks, which is really cool. Batteries have been replenished. Excellent. Good to know. Shoot 100 enemies with 200 enemies as Kia. Hey, I can do that. 60 enemies using Zonai devices. Okay.
Now, to the task at hand.
Jellyfish monster. We've got like regular humanoid legs. Grimtorok. Oh, it's an Octorok. Okay. That's what it was. It was an Octorok inside the Sludge Shark, wasn't it? Well, not an Octorok. Yeah, it was like an octopus monster.
Isn't easy.
Good.
I'll crush you!
That was the wrong one. I know exactly what it is. It's a projectile, which means... Oh, he's got like a person right in there. That person. Giant stupid octagon head. It's a giant stupid octagon wall.
Be defeated.
Oh, shoot, yeah. Do that.
Too easy.
Dodge the national dead.
You're nothing.
Oh, no chance.
I'll crush you! There. Time to strike! Against my wrath!
Big one.
All will yield! Please, I'm here!
Same pack when she's the active one?
No holding back!
Harken the speed, right elegant visage, a blemish upon the demon king's boundless majesty. I'll have my vengeance one day.
I don't know how I feel about them basing these appearances off of mummified Ganon when he hasn't been mummified yet, so they shouldn't be.
It would seem nowhere in Hyrule is truly safe. The Gorons, the Rito, all are at risk, especially against these archfiends.
But then, we must help them.
Yes, we'll stop the archfiends, build an army, and defend every corner of our home.
I can't thank you enough, King Rauru. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we would surely have lost everything.
My strength is the least I can offer a sworn ally. And my condolences. He was a fine king.
That foul construct was like none I've seen. The Archfiend alone couldn't possibly have defeated someone as strong as my father. But that construct was something else entirely. It tore through our ranks like they were nothing at all.
But wait, that can only mean...
Yes, the one that escaped our watch and attacked Rauru.
One thing is certain. It must be stopped.
King Rauru, this is yours.
Okay, that
I
horn is
share
a
your
choice,
desire
that
for
one's
unity
mine.
between our kingdoms. I can promise you that. But you gave this mask to my father, not me. It's only right that I return it to you.
No, I'd like you to keep it. I knew your father, and I'm sure that in time he would have passed it down to you. The mask is yours just as much as it was his.
It's an honor. In that case, I have a request. Those of us Zora who are still capable want nothing more than to aid your quest to safeguard Hyrule. Disasters like this have struck in every corner of the land. Were it up to me, I'd do whatever I could to assist those in pain. So if you'll have me, I want to join you, to avenge my home and vanquish the Demon King. Another of those constructs.
Yes, except it seems to behave completely differently. One of them is Ganondorf's puppet, shrouded in evil, although the other one appears to have sided with us.
You're undoubtedly right about the first construct. And yet, for the second one, it's still unclear.
If it's on our side, it would make for a powerful ally. But
What is its purpose? What does it want? Ooh. Nehru Defiance. Hey, we got time. 300 goblins of Zelda, 3 points of Zelda, 50 goblins of Raru, 200 enemies of Raru, 2 enemies of Raru, 10 choo-choos, find Korok. Cool. Did a whole bunch of it. Most of what we could do, I think, as a as that team. So much stuff. Kia, new Zora queen and skilled fighter whose courage and valor inspire her people. She inherited the throne earlier than planned in the wake of her father's untimely death in battle. Ooh, we got some upstairs open. Behemoth and Crater. Alright, alright. Some of the stuff to do is Zora's Troubles. Rescuing Zora soldiers. Alright, here there's an old Zora guard out there who put his sword down for good and after failing to protect his king. We're gonna need all the help we can get if we want to win this thing, so let's try and lift his spirits a bit. Maybe we can even convince him to join the fight again. Delete. The second that Zora saw my bud, he grabbed his sword and started swinging away like there was no tomorrow. Guess he thought my bud was the construct that killed his king. Either way, the guy seemed pretty surprised to actually be picking up his sword again. During reflex attacks. Hold, then release to perform a follow-up attack. Okay. What's this? Veteran's Return. Unlocks someone. New assignment. We've recently found ourselves in need of a wide array of materials, and King Raro has asked me to oversee their acquisition. I may need some assistance gathering what we need, though. So, would you mind lending me a hand? Need 1 fish. Alright, I will look into that momentarily. Prized treasures. Traveling merchant who specializes in rare items. Dismayed to find that monsters had ravaged his stock. He seemed particularly struck by the loss of his prized treasures. I wonder if we could somehow recover them for him. I have way more bows than I know what to do with.
Most impressive.
The merchant's spirits were instantly lifted when we returned his prized treasures, and he promised he would stop by our camp later to sell his wares. Be sure to pay him a visit when you have the opportunity. What is that? Strange merchant has begun visiting your camps, offering special wares in exchange for foods. He'll also sell materials that are currently assigned to your sensor, so keep an eye out for him. Ooh, handy. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's upstairs. Okay, I knew that. Okay, single fish. Yeah. Unlock more quests.
A
with
fine
single
showing.
fish. Thanks for collecting everything we needed. I expect I'll have plenty more requests of you in the future, so I hope you're willing to keep lending us your strength for the good of Hyrule. Oh my god, just everything. Okay. Nalia's quest. Well, Nalia has been put in charge of gathering materials for the army. Even more quests will now appear in the Hyrule map. Yes, thanks. Chavis. Unlock boundless energy. I like the sound of that. Oh, is that the same thing the construct has? Alright, I like that. Lady Mineru is hoping to perform maintenance on her research equipment, and it seems materials related to constructs will help her craft all the tools she needs to finish the job. She should make sure she has everything she's after.
It seems I've grown stronger.
The tools she crafted from materials we brought, Lady Mineru managed to get her research equipment looking sparkly and new again. She was quick to resume her studies in ancient Hyrule and was pleased to discover some new uses for her design devices in the process. Cool. Yep. Not right now. Maybe next time I use her. Lady Mineru and Lady Zelda have been fervently exchanging ideas for a new type of construct. It sounds as though they don't have materials they need to build a prototype. This is all a bit over my head, but I'd like to help them if I can. Collecting stuff, that I can do.
This should prove useful in battle.
Lady Mineru was thrilled to receive the materials she needed, and apparently she now has enough to build not only the prototype, but a training construct as well. Meanwhile, I'm simply glad I was able to. Alright. Double tap on that one. Complete 5 quests. Raw whole bird. Snap. Okay, so that's everything down there, and then there's stuff over here. What is this? Too nervous to serve. I need milk. Gain use of Lineru Supply Depot. I like that. This is gain use of Kopiki Supply Depot. I can afford. Convoy carrying essential materials for the Kopiki Supply Depot has come under attack from monsters, which has delayed the depot's opening. As such, I was asked if we'd be able to provide the potential substitute for the missing construction supplies.
Not bad.
The materials we delivered were just what they needed to bring the Kopeki Depot up and running. And while it may have been tenuous for a moment there, we've finally established a supply route to Bantha and Hebra. Now access the Kopeki Supply Depot. can use rupees to buy materials at supply depots in each area. Completing certain quests will unlock other supply depots. Note the materials are restocked after each battle.
Hey!
You sell wheat and manure stuff. And I can sell resources for stuff. Cool.
Oh.
Things to think about, excuse me. Raffica. Orca's planning on teaching some Rito kids how to use bows so they got a way to defend themselves. Problem is, he's short on practice arrows. I think I've got an idea for the perfect arrowheads. Sure. Practice arrows made of Lucifuls.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Very practicey. Turns out it wasn't just Rito kids who showed up for that archery lesson, and with all the teaching he did, Raffica even picked up a new trick. Guy sure looks happy about it, I'll tell you. Okay, so there's a double attack and a strong hit. Lord Raffica, I like how the different credits sound different. Lord Raffica is planning to rescue some travelers who have become stranded in the frigid tundra. I'm sure the poor souls will be rather cold and hungry, so I've asked him to bring along some food along the way. Saflina, just hearty, warming food.
No quitting just yet.
Could have said like supplies or something more. I had to say food, and then it's definitely not food. The stranded travelers found a cave in which to escape the cold, but they're out of supplies while sheltering. They ran out of supplies as sheltering there and almost didn't survive. I do feel bad for burdening Lord Raffica with the weight of all that food, but I'm relieved to know it made a difference in the end. Got an extra heart. Everyone's happy. Woo. So this is His Majesty's spear. Alright, we're just gonna assign as much as I can. What does this have? Oh, I guess. Chance of getting it out. That's weird. Yeah, I was like, that can't be the only place. No, this has some of that stuff too. That's the crabs. Alright, I might do some of those. What else do we got? Zonai device strong attacks. Okay, so she's gonna be aping the construct's more interesting features. Typhon. It's a bonus heart. Typhon has been running all over Hyrule to help people rebuild, but there just aren't enough materials to fix up the areas that got hit the hardest. He said he'll take just about anything we got, though, including stuff we grab off monsters. I do have a lot of stuff I've grabbed off monsters.
Just what I was hoping for.
Typhon caught a glimpse of the materials I bought. He snatched up as many as he could and ran off to start working on the repairs. I'll tell you, it sure feels nice helping folks out. Heart, 7 hearts. Queen's suggestion is Queen Sonia suggested Lady Zelda wishes to practice manipulating time with multiple objects at once. I should provide her with items of varying sizes and weights to aid in her training. Upgrade actions with the power of time. Hell yeah, upgrade them actions. Delete.
Wonderful!
The items I brought her in tow, Lady Zelda immediately set to training her manipulation of time. The new regimen proved to be a struggle at first, but at the end of her session, she was controlling multiple objects with relative ease. It was truly an impressive sight to behold. Temporal counter. Ooh, we like that. And during attack, press X to rewind time for a follow-up attack. Power of time. Zelda's power of time can reverse the path of objects turned by enemies rolling back. Very nice, very nice. Yes, actually. That can go there. And then she will not do a lot of zonaing, but we can keep the random junk. Especially the elements on the trigger. You feel good about it, yeah? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we did that. Okay, so there's that. What does this need? This needs laser. And this needs fish. No, enhanced strong attack. Bonus attack. Zonai Blacksmith has been lamenting a shortage of materials he needs to craft new weapons. If the situation grows any worse, he won't even be able to keep Azora Blacksmith. I was like Zonai. I thought we had like 2 of them left. Lady Kia's spear is sharp, so he's asked us to aid him however we can. Delete.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
Giving those materials to the blacksmith, he was delighted to return to his regular craft, and even sharpened Lady Kia's spear while he was at it. She then got right back to training, and was more than satisfied with the progress she made. Hooray, then. Lady Kia must surely be the fastest swimmer of all the Zora, but there's apparently not enough for her. That's apparently not enough for her. Now, she's asked me and Lady Zelda to devise a new training method that can make her even faster than before.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
The materials we gathered showed Lady Kia just how fast she could truly swim, even if only for a brief moment. With that feeling fresh in her mind, she spent the rest of the day in the water trying to replicate it. That was already water. I have no idea what that improved them. Okay. something, it's better, don't ask. Okay, so I was gonna do this for Starbase. That will get me the Lizard. What is this? This is for Kano. Milk. Alright, let's see. How can we be efficient? So right now I want to try finish revving up as many of the characters as I can. He needs Donjans. That has an extra character, probably the Zora. So and we're definitely doing that one just to get another guy. So that'll be fun. Don't want to rerun one if we can avoid it, especially when it doesn't have any guaranteed rewards. Not seeing those onions anywhere. No guaranteed onions. That was bullcrap. And then this was the one that had the lizard. That was not the lizard, but also onions. There's carrots, but I'm not missing the carrots. I'm missing the onions. Okay. The wheat, the crab, the mushroom, the crab, the other mushroom. So there's the wheat. I hate how spread out all the stuff I actually need is. I can't do just one of these and complete a quest and then go get the other quest. Okay, so these both give the same fish. So let's just do this one. Get the fish. Let's try
This way, King Rauru.
Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that. Where is it? That. How's she look? Also, sell the sellable one. Sell the one that is worth many money. Enhanced weapon, enhanced her weapon. Strong attack damage, flare rush damage. Wait, can I do this one or not? Yeah, let's just do that one. To get rid of it. Alright. princesses for that. Still kind of suck. Okay, so these have princesses needs hardy lizards. I didn't bump a quest off with that, did I? No. Enhanced weapons 2 times at the weapon research base. So 1 time at the weapon research base. Hey, look at me go. No, I did not bump it off. But now knowing that doing it one more time will get me something. Let's do it one more time to get me something. Not really. So this has to be you, because you got the heavy. The heavy sword. Next. Yes. Sweet. Fairly strong attack damage is good to add to it, but I don't want to put any seals on this one yet, since it's a one of a kind. We don't have any way to scrub them just yet. Okay, so if we leave, then Zelda's complete. Hooray! And I get ruples. Everyone loves ruples. Okay, we already have quests assigned. We can't do nothing with that. There's one I was about to do. Is this one, wasn't it? Is this one? Yes. We're going.
I wonder what this'll do.
It would be good, and then, that's good, and then, ooh. What else can this be used for, is what I want to know. This is only good as camp supplies. Let's go. Onward.
To battle!
Time attack, little bitch. Let's go. Order Zelda. Go to here. Kia. Go to. Get broken.
What?
Zelda!
Understood.
Nice. Smack him! Smack him! Yeah, I don't know how her horn fits under that mask. I have an issue with that. Capture 2 outposts. Complete 5 weak point gauges. Full hearts. Nice. Hooray. And then we captured territory with that. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, captured a lot of territory with that. 3 golden apples. No matter the time of day, you can always find Lady Kia training. However, Lady Zelda is concerned that the stress of being the newly crowned queen is causing her to push herself too hard, and wants to bring Lady Kia some thoughtful gifts to help ease her worries. Thoughtful gifts. Some nice fish, and some notes about how many Lucifulci he murdered.
That went better than I expected.
Kia smiled as she accepted Lady Zelda's gifts and offered to demonstrate the results of her recent training. She then swung the spear and created a massive pillar of water right in the spot. Needless to say, such forceful determination has put Lady Zelda's various strengths. X-Tex. Double? Okay, so what did I just get half? I got half of this, so I need the one that drops meat now. That would be you!
A fine time to prepare before we move on. Perhaps this will help.
Where is... Oh my god, why do they keep moving this crap? Defeat 1 boss bokoblin. Burn, freeze, or shock 3 enemies. Unlock a new camp effect. Oh no, do battle with 2 electric darners supplied to camp. Okay. We can do that. Perform 3 special attacks. Complete 5 weak point gauges. We're 1 shrine weak point gauge. Perform 1 elemental chain. Set up camp. 1 camp during battle. Alright. We'll get there. 4 more keys. You got this, bud. 2 boss bokoblins as the Mysterious Construct. Perform 1 sync strike to the Mysterious Construct in Calamo. Defeat 2 enemies as the Mysterious Construct using a 2-handed weapon. Alright. Fuse attacks. We're just gonna get back to the Mysterious Stranger for that. Ganon, Typhon, Ganon, and Calamo. Can't let Raph show me up. 200, so we gotta play as events to get this stuff. Alright. That one, there's another one I was gonna do this. Okay, so let's do this one first, because we can knock then Mineru's thingy out. Electric Darner. Do Electric Darners supply the camp? Let's go, baby. Onward.
Let's go!
Laser Ridge. He does. Broke all your...
flows through me. Hyrule's name! I have you! Now then! A simple enough matter.
Yes.
We've yet begun. Zelda!
Understood.
Get in here. We also have a rock.
I'll strike!
Take off!
You got time to
Now then!
refuel.
Zelda!
Understood.
Fall over dead. Hooray, we won the battle for Hyrule Field. What was? There's some little doing things. Oh my god. Do battle with 2 electric darners supplied to camp. I did it. 1 3 special dice. 1 out of 3. 5 waypoint keys. We got the 320 keys. We got it. Alright. So many things. The camp effect is now available when supplying materials. Reduced unique skill cooldown time. Actually like that a lot. Unique skill cooldown time is kind of really thing, but alright, we got wheat. We're very hopeful to have wheat because that lets us finish the one quest. Right. And then Leda Monero has been conducting a variety of experiments to further the potential of her Zonai devices, but she's now running low on the Zonite she requires to continue her research. Let's collect whatever she needs and keep going. Zonite and wheat, apparently.
This should prove useful in battle.
All the Zonite we bought her, Lady Monero made good progress on her experiments, and of course, thank everyone for their contributions. As she tells it, the findings of this research have broadened the range of her Zonai devices and increased the power behind their strikes. Okay, so now she can also combine these things, which is a thing. I guess to save territory. I mean, yeah. Eventually, but right now, I want to get these things done. These are. Notice that one. These are new. These are new, aren't they? Bonus hearts I could definitely use because I'm sloppy as hell. But I don't know if I want them. Okay, so we're gonna do this one for the milk because that'll get us another store. Let's do that now, just in case the store has anything we want to buy, since they refresh her battle. Too many battles.
Let's go.
Stores even available. It's just wasteful. It's one thing when you're grinding and you're gonna have to do it again anyway, but it's another if you're clearing things for the first time. I got to make sure you hit all your bugs. Purging the wetlands.
Carry on!
Dunked on. I'm gonna shove this straight into your chest.
Now then! A simple Zelda!
Understood. Steady.
Problem.
Prepare yourself.
Jumping between
Hard
beds.
won victory.
Sludge legs. Oh god, this is gonna be really hard. Swap it for that one.
By my power.
Right.
What? No. Well then. Sacred light. Yeah.
Weak point.
Quickly.
Fine.
Well then.
Victory is assured! Meet your end!
Let's try this. Prepare yourself.
Get out of here. Get out. Hooray! Purging the wetlands. The wetlands have been purged. So much fun. 2 weak point smashes is Raru, 2 perfect dodges is really a lot harder than I want it to be. Sync strikes. 20 enemies. Zone idolizers. I got 13. Zonite steel. Zonite steel. Two-handed pose though. We got the milk to open the store with, which is why we did that one. Alright, let's just open the quest, which we care about. This we care about. From what I've heard, the soldier responsible for establishing the narrow supply depot was so nervous about the task that he accidentally arranged for the material convoy to arrive on the wrong day. He's now looking for ways he can possibly hasten the convoy's arrival. Milk and frogs. Milk and frogs.
Expertly done.
The speed boosting materials we delivered, the convoy arrived just in time, and the soldier in charge was able to get the depot running as previously scheduled. I suspect he won't ever make that mistake again, and will learn to better control his nerves from here. What is it? It's got milk. It does not have onions, which is a thing I don't know where to get for this man. Does this have onions? That has onions. Ooh, and hardy liz. Okay, we're doing this. Liberating this crowd.
Time to rest my wings.
Can I change you? I can change you. Let's go.
It's time we get to work.
Guess you're that new ally I've been hearing about.
Alright. Sounds good. Let's go, baby.
On my way!
Let's do. Oh, I needed him to have a two-handed weapon. Alright, let's do Now you're oh, we gotta go up and around. I see it. I see it. I am a smart boy.
I gotcha.
Why are you so behind? Rescued the alien captain. New alien captain.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too. Pretty good,
Okay. In the butt.
In one strike! Yeah. Take this!
See ya! Take that! See ya! I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
Let's go. One boss goblin, burn, freeze, or shock 3 enemies. Burn, freeze, or shock 4 enemies. Those things practice very just knocking out them bosses. Zonite sword. Still get the onions. Get them onions. New thing, what was this? Can't. I think those are the things the princess needs. Okay. Kuno's trying to get stronger so he can serve his kingdom better, which means he's got to eat his vegetables. Sure, he might start by turning his nose up, but I'm sure he'll see the light soon enough. Carrots and onions. Not the worst combo if you just want to.
I'll strive for even higher heights.
Kuno went and scarfed down every last vegetable I brought him, all so he could get stronger. Here's hoping he's gotten over his fear of the stuff now, because there's nothing better than eating healthy. Hey, look at blue. Alright. Zelda also a thing. They're also a thing. Okay, those are starts. Worth getting. Later news. The latest research involves observing monsters up close in order to learn more about their ecology. That means she needs to do so without being spotted. Get her to sneaky stuff.
This should prove useful in battle.
Research into monster ecology has been going wonderfully, and just the other day she shared a report on the topic with the Hyrulean army. Such information will undoubtedly prove useful in the battle to come. Yay. Love it. After hearing of some Hylian soldiers who were attacked by shades, Lady Zelda and I have decided to bring them all gifts to boost their spirits. Now to actually find the gifts. Easily, patiently.
I wield this power for the good of all.
Lady Zelda and I brought our gifts to the soldiers. They told us everything they knew about the shades, including where they tend to appear and how to defend against them. All in all, it was quite an enlightening experience. Hooray. Training with the Zora. I need not Hardy, I need other thing, but the other thing I did was I got those. Give me the Hardy Lizard. Yes. Give me the secrets. Need an additional special attack gauge. Oh snap. I like that. I like that a lot. Cool. So that's Silent Princess, which I now don't even have the fight with. Oops. Damage at full hearts, damage at 30% hearts. Flurry Rush, Sync Strike. Honestly, I would be more into that, except that Zelda could kind of use. Well, no, Zelda could use some Silent Princesses, is what she could use. Okay, just give him all the bow buffs he can buff. The light scale trident. She can stand to get a little bump. There's a little bump there. Oh, I can equip that too. Okay, that's what we wanted. No, I want. Wait, no. Oh, this one. That's what I want. Yeah. This can get strong attack. Strong attack seems good on two-handed weapon. Buff that boy. Yes, maybe, sure. Oh, he doesn't have. He does. Oh, he has a separate. Oh, interesting. We'll do this one there then, and then getting used to. Alright, he's a weird one. That is what it is. He could actually use a stronger weapon more than there at this point. He's seen a lot more action than she is. I wouldn't mind if she saw some more action, but definitely some folk need more. So I don't like any of these seals, which is why I don't want to use them on Zelda. I mean, I could sell Zonite that I don't like. Damage at full hearts, damage at 30% hearts. Flare Rush isn't bad, but I'm just not getting it a lot. So sell that for money. Now we have money. Dismantle weapons. Are there any weapons with dismantling? Not really. Got two Zonite swords. I guess we could just sell one of them. It's not long. Anyway, I think that's it for that. We have the carrots though, we don't want to be true. We are looking for these things, so we need 2 things for her and 2 things for him. I want to do this one to get the extra character, so let's do that.
Never been good at sitting still.
Onward!
Let's watch each other's backs, okay? Oh, it's you.
Him.
You're making me fight again?
Because we want the two-handed weapon, and then we want them to do a sync strike, which they did not do last round. So let's do. There's a line hole, which I just noticed as I hit go. So that's cool. Glad I updated the Korok's sword. That's a battle.
Huh?
Oh, I can't switch these. Oh, because my battery. Something fucks with this. I have secondary options. Positive. Come on, I got something to say. Sword failed to fit my king, but perhaps there is still merit to be found by wielding it. Veteran soldier who served the late Zora King with sword in hand, he strikes with expert technique and impossible speed. His unique skill, Reversal Wave, can ward off enemy attacks if used with proper timing. Order all. Go there. Yeah.
I think not. A word.
If you insist. Raring to go.
Of course.
Kick. And we just break his hand. Oh, line.
A fair plan.
prompt. All I know is mash button. I'm mashing the wrong button. Oh god, oh god. Not. To do it.
Remain alert.
Oh god, everyone's here. Okay, so we definitely should have had some commands going on. I'm gonna order you to go to the Zora Cat. No, actually, well, yes. I'm gonna order you to go to the Zora Cat. I'm gonna order you to go to the Zora Cat. Sure.
Ask someone else. Am I doing my part?
Me, is it?
Oh, just a chew. Be a problem.
I take aim. By my side.
That I pressed repeatedly.
Stand down.
So weird seeing Zora without a spear.
Seems we've done it.
Like, what's their whole deal, isn't it? Order all. Go there.
A word.
Blue magic. No charge for you. And break a Yoshi. Shall accompany you on your journey from here.
Listen,
Shouldn't you be asking instead of telling? Not like you're ever going to say no to help. Thanks. I thought I had lost my reason to live in Dale's, but you don't see any.
Of course.
Just conquer the regret that I swear. With you, I'm certain that they will come prepared. He's just shy of generic Zora shape. I feel like the Rito tag along was more distinct. Like his beak was more distinct at least, but two boastful accomplished as mysterious construct, tag mysterious construct, and Calamo. Two perfect dodges. I got it now. 20 enemies as a mysterious construct, giving 200 weapon. Oh, I thought it was just launch out something. I thought I got the number wrong. Forest Dweller's Sword. What is that? XP buff. That's theoretically useful. We got. Excuse me, we got the Iron Shroom. Lago. Hyrule Warriors served the late king and as a bodyguard after losing his liege and many trusted allies in battle. He decided to lay down his sword. He has since overcome his grief to return to the battlefield. Alright, Lago. Gaining his edge. Now that he's fighting again, Lago has been working as hard as he can to get some of his old edge back. Still, we don't want him collapsing out here, so how about we bring him some tasty snack? Banana. That's all my
A boon I
demands,
must make good
unfortunately.
use of.
Lugga was kind of confused about the snacks we brought in, but he was clearly touched by him. He was clearly touched by him too. That's what real friends are for, after all. Anyway, we should rope him into some training now that we've got his attention. Let's use all to change direction while charging forward. Okay. And then, give him a bonus heart. Lugga's been helping a few Gorons who have got work to do over in the Nehru, but it turns out they don't know how to swim. Apparently, our Zora friend knows a way to make them walk on water, but I don't know, I don't buy it. It's called freezing the water.
A boon I must make good use of.
Oh, I get it now. Lugga froze the water with those materials, and the Gorons rolled right across. Must have been an inspiring sight too, because Lugga ran off to train him almost immediately after.
On my father's name, I'll never yield.
Gratitude to people of the Nehru. That's pretty neat. Not immediately helpful, but neat. Okay, so this is. We need lizards. That has the lizards. It also has the watermelons that we're no longer shy on. Okay, we need to slowly work our way through some of these. So this will finish his upgrade, and then for her we need the blue. Where's the other mushroom? So the mushroom here, and the crab there for Zelda. Alright. Knock out this one first.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Onward!
We make for battle.
Oh, I guess the Zora King in Modern Era is actually no whale shark. It's just the sun that's shark. It's got that big, like, blue whale. That big diaphragm. Word it out through the
By my power.
man. Full scale.
Kia! Understood.
Get him with the bidet strike. Right off his little.
I'm not satisfied yet.
They're rescued. Oh god. Maybe just bury your butt.
Do all I can!
Your end is near!
This is
Oh, it actually is right under the... Oh, that's nice they modeled that. Okay, I take it back. Literally right there. It looked like the trunk was too steep to fit her horn in when she was just holding the mask. But no, it's right there. I have no more complaints about the trunk. It looks weird, but I mean, that's not a complaint. It looks weird. There's way too many of them. I feel they have a little statement explaining what they're doing with all the little side quests. There's too many of them. What are we doing fighting all these monsters? We should maybe be not fighting them and doing anything else, please.
For the sake of my people.
Training exercises. Oh, I didn't look at what the previous. Alright, well, I didn't read before doing it. The training exercise has come and gone, and every soldier in attendance was captivated by His Majesty's spearwork. King Hyrule himself was pleased as well, having found a great opportunity to practice the finer details of his craft. During the blue X attack, first X was more for a follow-up attack. Okay, so this one we're missing both halves of. This, wait. That goes for this, which is just to get him a heart. Which I'm going to drag my feet on. This gets Silent Princesses, which we need like 20 of, which sucks. And that gets the grab. So that will expand her basic actions, so we want those. So we're going to go through with this. And then
This way, King Hyrule.
Probably after that we will progress, I think.
To battle!
Why is his hair glowing? That was a weird effect. I think it was just a clash of his model and lighting, but it looked like his hair, and only his hair, had like a weird little aura. I can tell his rocket sludge. This sludge is purple off that.
Yes.
Not anything. Magic light, magic light, magic time,
It's my aim!
Prepare yourself! A hard-won victory!
Go away.
Join me!
There we go. Now let's wait every time.
Carry on! Is that all? Useful Now then!
That guy just kind of sat there and took a beating, which is a reasonable thing for Enox to do, but he didn't get nothing. He didn't do any, like, charges or... No, he did, like, one, but he was just sitting there tanking it and spinning. It didn't ways to break his guard. Very aggravating. Level up. Full body. Okay. Skip along. 20 enemies using Zonai devices, 100 bulk goblins, good times that way. Okay, moving on. We got one of the hightail, is it? I don't know how many I have. Ooh, I had enough that completed it. What is this? Special attack cage. Also, I don't need more special attack cage at this point. Training with the Zora. King Raru intends to take part in Zora training exercises focused on swimming, and while I trust His Majesty's skill in the water, I expect the Zora will leave him in their wake. Perhaps I should find some things to give him a boost. Boost your king.
Seems I've room yet to grow.
His Majesty said he and the Zora made great strides during their swimming exercises, and the King Raru was pleased at the chance to experience a way of life different from his own. Hooray. Here we go. We're not gonna be struggling on that one, but this is the last one we have marked, so we're gonna knock this out for the Crabe.
A little rest will do you some good, King Raru.
Can I swoop? I can flip in
Perhaps my knowledge will be of use.
You're in good spirits today.
Oh, well. Wait, no. How do I... Where's that? Yeah. No, I want to switch these. How do I switch these? Can I switch these here? Do I have... Is it... How do I switch what she is assigned to every attack, though? I thought you did that here. Don't seem to want to switch. Why is it set in stone and not allowing me to change this? Annoying. Maybe for her it's set in stone. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Girls' night.
Let's move out.
My lady!
Get wrecked, bro. Rolling rocks to me. Queen of the fishes. Blasted, punk. Those we go.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Yay, he's so fast. Bling. Alright, let's upgrade Zelda's activities. Oh, hey. Actually, very nice, very nice. Lady Zelda wants to practice aiming at flying enemies, but we can't use actual monsters in our training sessions, and the Rito are all rather busy rebuilding their village. I wonder if there's some way we can help. What if you got other flying things?
I wield this power for the
Materials
good of
we
all.
provided danced in the wind, giving Lady Zelda just the kind of unpredictable movement she needed to practice her aim. For long, she was hitting her targets with ease, a skill that's sure to prove useful in future battles. Okay, so more, I guess. Somehow unexpected. What was this? Read basic actions. Alright, I will bookmark that. But I don't think anything actually new. Why do you want me to do this? I don't want to do this. I don't see a point in doing this. Not right now, at least. So weapon research phase needs 11. So she needs 10 more silent princesses. Monero, regular attack and damage. Alright, we're just gonna do that to give her this because it's not gonna actually level her up with the numbers we have. So let's not push it. Spear, you have those. Oh, he's the bow. We don't have any bows left. Can't experience. Oh, it gives more experience to join in there. Then yeah, give her level 5. Why not? Enhance. Yes. And that is not enough to get the levels up, unfortunately. But it's close. Closer, at least. Okay. I don't have any extra weapons I care about. Okay, then yeah, we will take that, and then I think finally we can go to the progression mission, especially since I'm pretty sure this is going to be an air raid. Onward to the behemoths in the crater. What? Oh, it was like the turtle rock
Alamo
thingy, right?
and his
It, like,
construct
spun
partner
around and you had
managed to
knock
fend
the
off
ceiling
the
or
horde
something?
of monsters, thanks to the aid of Rafika, the Rito Elder. Their next target was the Elden region, home to the mighty Gorons and the ever-imposing Death Mountain. With Rafika's Rito Warriors following close behind, the pair set out for Death Mountain's crater.
Yeah, I forget exactly how the fight went in Death Mountain. Hopefully I remember when I see the monster. But I feel like it felt like kind of like a Mario boss. Oh, these things were on the actually he wasn't there. You have to fight something like this. I remember that.
Should have guessed it was for something like this. I bet you were hoping to show it who's boss, right, bud? And come on, we've got some work to do.
Cover, one chance of getting close. Come on, let's take a little deep boy.
What are they doing here? Yep. Never doubted us.
Forgot I had this. So focused on the rocket. Last time I did. This looks crazy, right? We absolutely fucked this thing up. How long is the same house for just more? This is definitely a thing. Hey, we killed him. Smash it. Well, why do we like all up in his junk with us? Well, you're not good. All of those
Never found us.
That's not good. It's over here. Why would you do this? Ah. Oh, that. Widow shard.
Take that.
That's the question. Are you sure? Okay. Grapple the boulder. That's that. The all clear was a long boulder tail. Go. Damn, we've seen before. He was the last of the three envoys that got a mask. Yes, only two.
Stop! Come on! Now's our chance!
One problem now.
That's my butt, all right. Tougher than steel, true as an arrow, and he can fly. Ah, yep, I sure know a winner when I see him. But, listen, from now on, maybe don't go charging into danger every single time you...
Hey, Calamo!
Huh? You all make it through okay?
Sure did. Wasn't all that much trouble cleaning out the little guys once you went and took care of their boss.
Got a message from Rafika, too. They spotted more monsters, this time in Great Hyrule Forest.
There? Really?
That's where you Koroks live, right? Either way, Rafika said he's on his way over.
Then I guess we know where we're heading next. Let's get a move on, bud!
So the question now, is there a Deku tree? Or is he the Deku tree? Defeat enemies a single flight mode battle. I feel like that's not a tall order. Hooray! Cleared out Death Mountain, and now there's a regular mission in Death Mountain as well. Ooh, more props, I think. No, hold on. What is this? What is this? Islands in the sky. I can fly so high. Okay, none of these have a new friend for us. What is this? What is this for? Vince gets bonus card. Traffic is so busy. Vince has been taking the lead with plans to rebuild Rito Village. That's gotta be hard on the guy, what with all the battles we're still fighting. So let's help him out with a couple materials. Yeah, sure. Let's give him some fish. That'll help with rebuilding.
Pretty good.
Everyone needs fish to rebuild with. Vance appreciated the gesture and took those materials with a huge smile. Why, he describes it, all this work rebuilding the village has whipped him into better shape than any trainer ever. Right, what is this? Rafika upgrade his basic attacks. I will mark that. No attack gauge, good to know, but I'm not in a hurry about it. What do you let me farm? You let me farm the chicken legs, eh? Mysterious construct finds monsters in Hyrule Field. Vince and his team restricted allies. Alright, let's just knock this out for chicken legs.
Let's go wandering off, bud.
Stuff. This is that. How do I change I know there's a way to change this. Oh, there it is. God, I'm freaking annoyed at this. Oh, so that only hydrants. So it's still really just these that can change. Weird. Noted. Well, let's fix the one thing I haven't done yet. Yes. So he comes with... Hey, no thank you, sir. And then we can put... we need a charge breaker. Which is... the rocket. And then... this can be on... Yes. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do.
On my way!
This unupgraded spear. Womp womp. I kind of like having a Zora with a sword just so he's not typecast, but also, why is the Zora not using a spear?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we can have a gorilla. Listen. Ice Morblen. That's plenty dashing moves. Actually coming up, and I need to get the turncoat Gerudo to be part of the solution. Monsters was never harmed when I will meet two powerful enemies with ice cloud weakness. Point gauges. Okay, we did that before. Let's do it again. Sync strike, fusion attacks. Alright, sweet. Knocking stuff out. Got a tree branch, we can go knock that. A whole bunch of stuff. Nice to have. Ta-da. What do we unlock here? That doesn't matter. Upgrade the basic attack for Rafika. Lord Rafika is seeking to grow stronger so he can more accurately fire arrows at distant targets. When I offered my aid, he asked that I bring him some meat and fish to help build his muscles. Meat and fish. Let's feed the bird people
Well,
bird
isn't
meat.
this
That's
a thrill?
Not a weird first instinct.
For the future of these lands.
Oh shit, 30 silent princesses. Okay, then before we jump into the thing, we're gonna go over here and give her a handful of those. Actually, can we put anything else? Yeah. Throw that in. Recover hearts by defeating enemies. Nice. I like that concept. Very nice. Very sexy. Okay. Don't have anything to push spears over the edge. All I can do is bump these guys up. theoretically. 2 pushes it to 4. Okay, so we can upgrade it to 4. Alright. Cool. So we can make some more stuff, but it's baby stuff, so we don't need to worry about it. Get rid of one of those. I think that's about the limit to it. Okay, so then she needed a bunch of stuff. Well, we can buy some of those. Yeah. Buy cane sugar. How many does she need? She needs 5 exactly. Oh, I can just buy both of them. Okay, so she needs 5 and 10. Can I not buy 10 of these? No, I can buy 5 of these. And then we can buy cane sugar. These. Alright, so we still need 5 more berries for that. But what we can do is we can progress the story, and then we can buy some more after Crisis on Death Mountain. Get the Goron times going.
This way, King Rauru.
Time-sensitive missions. You can now press Y during the battle preparations to view available time-sensitive missions. After completing them, additional time-sensitive missions may appear when you're next enter camp. Oh, yeah, okay, I knew about that. I cannot switch anything, so that's fine.
I hope this goes well.
This, and then no. What am I doing? This, and then I can't. Okay, that's how you switch things. I'm like, what the crap is going on here? Why can't I change any of the things? Okay, so most of these, it's just the elements that you can switch up. It's weird because Link has the one where Hydrant is separate from the other 3, but apparently the emitters are the same as a Hydrant for her, but not for Link. Or Mysterious Construct. We're gonna nickname him Link, okay? You know what, let's go with Shock. Actually, we're on Death Mountain. Let's go with cold. It's gotta be cold or water, and I think cold is gonna be the better damage status thing. Yes, okay. Speaking of which,
I can't wait to test this.
Pop that there, and we'll leave the frost emitter in the bottom for the Z. Yeah. Okay. Onward and outward.
To battle!
Rauru and his companions succeeded in delivering the Zora from peril. But before they had even a moment to celebrate, they learned the Gorons needed assistance in ridding Death Mountain of a powerful monster. Thus, Rauru and the others made for the mountain with all haste, only to find that the monster had been defeated before they could even arrive. Alas, their luck was short-lived, for the monster onslaught had only just begun. With hordes of enemies closing in, the brave Gorons once again found themselves in dire circumstances.
Let's go. Let's go. Go on,
King Rauru, you've come in a time of great need.
I'm glad you're safe, Agriston. We caught wind of a terrible creature in the volcano's crater.
Yes, my realm was besieged by a rain of fire. Our strength alone could never match it. But when all hope seemed lost, a strange construct appeared and vanquished the beast.
A construct? No. Such questions will have to wait.
Indeed. Every time we lay one of these monsters low, 2 more rise up to take its place.
And from here on, we fight together.
There could be no greater glory.
Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, now Goron. Controlling Agriston. Though even-tempered, the Goron chief's sturdy build makes him a force to be reckoned with. He rolls through the battlefield, scattering foes with every swipe of his massive sword. His strong attacks are wreathed in the power of flame and can destroy large rocks. Cool. I love destroying rocks. I also like roll. Also, just so that I know what the hell is going on, I'm gonna put you here. And we're gonna put you here, you here. Break large rock. This is a small rock. Hospitality. Both of those, and all of those, and then, you know what? Only because I don't know when I will see you again or what it's worth. I like he got the beard and like funky hair. I can't tell if it's meant to be the same person or just a relation. Trafton, I think, is not his name, so I think this is just his great grandpappy, but still very funny. I like that. The bonus exchange, what do we get? Heroes enemy drop, display the location of products on the map. Sure. Okay, what's going to display the location of hidden chests? Okay. The effects of burning, shocking, and sludge need. Increase maximum hearts by 5. Reduce zone otherwise enemy consumption. 4-star health once upon defeat. Okay, no, I think we're good.
Are you ready to go?
That would be fantastic. I'm gonna go. There's a way to go somewhere in here. I'm not stupid. No, there it is. I'm observant. In this big rock. No. Yeah, buddy. See you. Oh, there he is. See you on the map, not that you're marked. What are you doing there?
Very well.
Quite.
Mineral!
I'll take over.
Well, that's more than a little frustrating. All the way the other direction. I guess I could have theoretically gone around, but still, like, it's gotta be this guy breaking all the rocks. I also could have ordered him up here and just beaten up. Alright, well, let's play this out.
I'm with you.
What? Not today. Are you? Prepare yourselves for this.
Big swing, big swing.
What? My power roars. Lady Minoru,
I'll handle this. Agriston,
I'll take over.
Why are you just telling me to change character? I need this guy to break all the
Not
rocks.
today.
Okay, well,
Good hit.
never mind. That's a bunch of rocks and not the towers. He's not even camouflaged. Ah, so he too can break rocks. I see your scheme. Oh god. Oh no.
Prepare yourselves for this. Witness my might and fall before me. Lady Zelda.
Very well. Simple enough, man.
Get this forest. Find the fork. There's the Korok. There's a Korok around here somewhere. The map says so. There he is. That's a lava flow. Our path has been blocked by a lava flow, one created by the monster. You needn't worry, there's another route we can take this way through the old mine. Oh boy, let's go through the old mine. Regardless. Oh, these are the stupid big He does not have the fan mod up there. He had
Zelda!
And Agriston!
You can rest easy.
Bomb. No, talk to the flower. I got you, yeah, indeed. There's all those guys.
Lady Mineru!
I'll handle this.
Weirdly, we must set up for success. Somehow.
Agriston!
I'll take over!
Boom! Hearty lizard. It's one of those. Get out of my face and I'm gonna go on him. Oh, what the?
Lady Mineru!
I'll handle this. I'm with you.
Some streaks with Agriston. Forming some streak with Agriston. Temporarily imbue your attacks with fire. Boost your damage taken and prevent you from flinching when hit by enemy attacks. Seems
Take this! I have you! Take this! Now be gone! The challenge overcome.
no mercy. I saw that.
It's over!
Out me way! Let me just sit side saddle on the wheel. Holy Christ. Okay.
What?
No, I just want to double check. What? It's the... Okay, so it's just lightheaded.
Take this! I'm not done. It's over! Take this! It's over! Too close! Take this! The end has come!
all the rockets.
No surrender. Take this! Fire! Child's play. I have you! It's over! Take this! Show of might. I have you. The end has come. It's over.
Oh, you know what she needs? She needs that crap. Like bad. Yeah.
The end has come.
Oh, I want this.
Raru.
Of course. With me, Zelda.
I'd be honored.
Meet your end. Now then.
Get out. Leslie, where they both came. Woof. Double Lionel fight. That's a freaking marathon. Okay, so we have the 3 existent allies working with us, even though Raru and the Rito have not actually, like, touched base somehow, but whatever. 1 Igneo Talus, 1 Perfect God, 1 3 Special Attacks, 1 Elemental Chain, set up camp during battle, 1 2 Special Attacks, capture 2 outposts. Alright, there's a lot of stuff here. What is this? Slightly charged engage over 100 pairs. Nice, but not something I want to lean on.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere the same turmoil.
My people have been overrun by these monsters. Until we could sever them at the source, we shall never know peace.
Yes, it's not a comforting thought.
Be that as it may, we face it together.
I like the wispy little mustache.
By our sworn alliance, the Goron's might is forever yours, King Raru.
I thank you. Together, we will strike down the Demon King.
We have to prevail, no matter the cost.
Right. If only we had a way of reaching that construct. Perhaps it would be willing to join our cause.
Wapow, Great Hyrule Forest.
Would you look at that? These guys never stood a chance against you.
Calamo!
Huh?
Rito.
It's good to see everyone safe. Yeah, I'm glad we all made it out okay.
The Gerudo Desert?
That's what I'm assuming. I mean, look at him. We barely catch our breath after cleaning up here, and he's already got his eyes trained somewhere else. By the way, bud, that thing you're pointing is supposed to be mine, remember? We'll go wherever you want to go, I promise. So just put it down, okay?
A Gerudo spear, huh? Interesting way to communicate, I have to say.
If he's really that set on the desert, it's probably because the place is crawling with monsters. Everywhere this guy drags me, it's either that or more of those creepy shades.
Hmm? Why not let him go alone if you don't like it?
Oh, well, who knows what kind of trouble he'd get into if I wasn't there keeping him on a tight leash. I've got some friends living out in the desert too, so I really should go and make sure they're doing okay.
Aha, so that's how it is. If your mind's made up, you should go ahead and get moving. We'll stay here and keep watch, in case the monsters decide to come back.
That's kind of ya, but the forest will be just fine without the help. Couple of little softies like that won't go causing any trouble. This place is practically bursting with sacred power. That's why us Koroks call it home, and why no monsters or shades will ever touch it.
Maybe that's true, but the same can't be said for Tabantha. Or just about anywhere in Hebra, for that matter.
Yeah, fair enough. Huh. But hey, if you do find yourself needing a hand, I've got just the folks in mind. My devoted subjects. Sworn brothers, I mean. The Koroks of this forest. Though be warned, anyone who dares venture into the fog-ridden boughs of the Lost Woods is destined to wander for days on end. Well, it's really just got a lot of shortcuts and dead ends and stuff. Anyway, they'll be happy to help if you need it.
Thanks, Calamo. If there's any more trouble, I'll know just who to call.
By joining forces with Agriston, chief of the Gorons, Rauru and the others managed to drive the hordes back from Death Mountain. Having secured the support of both the Zora and the Gorons, they returned to the temple in Tanagar Canyon, where they devised a plan to fight back against the ever-growing forces of darkness. Aware that simply responding to the monster onslaughts as they occurred would keep his army in a state of perpetual defense, Rauru set out to form a proactive alliance with the Rito and the Gerudo alike. But with the fate of Hyrule hanging by the slimmest of threads, its king couldn't help but feel an overwhelming sense of worry.
That would do it, you know, apocalyptic times and whatnot.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
There you are, Zelda.
King Rauru!
Those always were Sonia's favorites. I didn't realize you knew.
You had, like, gardens of nothing but those back home. Like, it was not a secret.
She loved this kingdom, wanted to protect it from the bottom of her heart. But now, monsters run rampant through our lands. And there's no knowing what horrors come next. All of this is the price I pay for my arrogance.
In that case, you'll not pay it alone. We'll find strength in our allies and save these lands. So don't avert your gaze. Stand tall as the leader this army needs. After all,
You are the only king that Hyrule has.
I can't argue with either of you.
I'm really good here. Are you okay?
Minoru,
We've been looking for you two. One of our scouts has come bearing news, having met with the Rito in Great Hyrule Forest. They prepare to do battle against a horde of monsters. They've repelled them once before, but the threat has returned in greater numbers.
Hyrule Forest. That's not far away.
we should aid them, however we can. And yet, this is worrisome. Felling the monsters appears to have no effect. Zelda, I'd like you to head there with Agriston and Kia. Provide the support our allies require. As for Minoru and I, we'll remain at the temple. The wounded need our protection.
We'll handle it. I promise.
Enough of these schemes, Ganondorf.
Dun, dun, dun. Agriston, the worldly chief of the Gorons and longtime friend of Rauru. Though calm and intellectual, he will readily fight tooth and nail for his companions. I like the sort of enlightened warrior Goron. That was really fun. Alright, well, first of all, this one. I actually don't have a lot, so we haven't been fighting them. What are you good for? Good enough. Balloon.
Yes, this will do.
Instantly transport you to any allied outpost. Alright. Handy. Using one select an outpost from the map to apply their map. Okay. Fast travel. Oh, this is actually, like, I need to assign it as a thing. Alright, well that will be a temporary assignment then. I think is how that's gonna work. Okay. This is a store, you say? King Rauru has decided to dispatch a band of soldiers to help with construction on the Goron Lake Supply Depot. But anyone who's not a Goron will have trouble keeping cool in such sweltering temperatures. We should ready some materials to shield them from the heat. Let's go.
Excellent work!
Heat-resistant materials must have worked wonderfully. Oh, excuse me. Because the soldiers managed to get the Goronbi Lake Depot up and running even earlier than expected. I only hope it comes in handy in the battles ahead. You can now access the Goronbi Lakes. But why is that text so hard to read? Oh my god. What are you selling? Meat and other meat, rock salt, and Goron spice. Well, mostly meat. Cool. He needs watermelon. Let's enhance strong attack. Instead of rocks, smashing rocks is a daily training item for Lord Agriston. So he tends to get rather frustrated when expeditions take him to lands lacking any kind of substantial outcrops. Having heard this, Lady Zelda is wondering if you might be able to help. Give him some different rocks to smash.
An impressive return, even for me.
Agristan's eyes lit up at the prospect of smashing them to bits. After he did so, he told me that it required different skills than breaking regular rocks, and thus made for a riveting training session. Expect to summon magma that sets enemies ablaze. Alright, cool. What is this? This is very basic actions. Recent battles have left a vital territory for harvesting rock roasts buried under volcanic rubble, and Lord Angerston does not know what to do. Short of digging the entire area out by hand, that sounds like an impossible task, so there must be an easier solution. Bombs.
An impressive return, even for me.
Lord Agriston used those bomb flowers to make quick work over the volcanic rubble, eliciting endless cheers from the other Gorons. Even better, he seems to have refined one of his techniques in the process. Zelda. Upgrade her basic action. Lady Zelda has been running herself ragged of late, trying to master the footwork King Raru taught her. Perhaps some gifts could help lift her spirits somewhat. Give her the stuff. Give her the stuff.
I've further yet to go.
It was good to see Lady Zelda actually smile again upon receiving my gifts, after which she went off to her morning training in a far better mood. Worried as she may be, though, I'm certain she'll perform excellently when the need arises. We got even more time? Alright, this is special attack gauge +1. That's nice to have, but I'm not going to grind on that like I would for a combo. Same with bonus heart. Definitely can use bonus heart. Don't act like I can't, but we need bonus heart now. In the cover of mist. Okay, so there's some side quests here, but they don't give me anything super duper important. So, it's very late though, so I think we're gonna call it here. I'm not planning to stream tomorrow. I may play this and just knock out some side quests, like these little side ones, and then some of the material gathering. I might do a little bit of that just to have it. Actually, I can buy that. Wait, how much rocks on this? 5. Okay. And then Zelda can get in a special attack cage.
I wield this power for the good of all.
Ron needs fish, which God knows where they came from. He needs 6 berries, which I have. This.
Hey!
Oh. Do I now have the 6 that I need? I do. Watermelons, I'm pretty sure if they come from anywhere, they come from the Gerudo store, so we can't just buy them because we want to. And then the weapons research base to enhance weapons, which needs more steel. That at level 2. Can't get to level 3 without the crappy seal. But we can at least put it at level 2. Give him a little more punchy power. She leveled her thing. He leveled his thing. No, it's not picking on him. She needs more steel before she can even get the chance for something cool. these guys, the second string back here, are really nowhere near anything spectacular, but better than nothing. Alright, get them a little low. He doesn't go up anywhere. Yeah, so they all can theoretically grind stuff, but nothing interesting. No more tree branches or nothing here. Okay. So I think we're gonna call it here. It's very late. We're gonna go into the woods, and then probably gonna go find where the Gerudo women at. But yeah, between streams I may do some side quests. Probably not before. Well, I don't know if I stream Friday, then I probably won't do anything tomorrow. But over the weekend, I might knock out some mini side quests and carve out some of these missing parts of the map that we can reclaim. Ooh, actually, okay, that one we gotta defend. All right, you know what? It's gonna be quick. We're gonna do this. Just
There's battle to
what is
prepare
our
for.
territory, and then we're gonna call it. Kind of like the weird.
Let's go.
Fish freckles that she has. It's cute. Very similar to what was my favorite move. It was the end of that was weird with the letters and that. Like back up before you. The man who cares. I keep using these two together, even though I keep saying how much I hate this.
I won't fail! Prepare yourself!
Monsters is dead. Okay. Come on. Carry on.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Get all the money, protect my territory. Proceed with some of the quests. Oh wait, we got one of these. Flurry rush damage, indicator. Generally speaking, Flurry Rush is not enough of my damage percentage for me to really care that strongly about. Yeah, this is capture territory, not defend territory. Okay, so, yeah, that's it then, before I get distracted by more side quests. We'll go to the Great Forest and whatever comes after that next time, and I may start knocking out some side quests between streams. We'll see when I actually get to that. But, for now, I'm going to call it a night, and I'll see you for more Age of Imprisonment when I get around to streaming more Age of Imprisonment. Monday at the latest, hopefully.